I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. I'm wearing nothing at all. Ah, there we go. There's my voice. There's my voice. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. The fuck was that? Oh Jesus! Is that really loud for anybody else? Pop out activity feed. Pop out chat. Yes, 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 yes. Minimize, maximize, pop out feed. Bowling! How loud is this? It's blowing my fucking head out. Yes, love bowling. I haven't been bowling in a long time. And I guess even after I've played this, I still haven't been bowling in a long time. I've got a spare minute to watch this. God, you guys are shit. I love it. I love it. Welcome in. I'm shite at bowling. I'm often quite bad at bowling, and then if I do it for a while, I get better. But usually, by the time I've got better, the game's over. Dr. Definitely Fine, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, we do be bowling. Anyone else need the barriers up? You shouldn't have your barriers up. You know, not in bowling, not in life. It's not the game. It's actually, no, fuck it. Scratch that, do what you want. You've paid for it. Thank you, Runa, for subscribing. 19 months, thank you. 29 months for Dr. Definitely Fine. Fucking hell. Well done, guys. Thank you so much. I am perfectly mediocre at bowling. I feel like with bowling, you have to it's what is it? It's a skill, isn't it? You have to keep doing it and keep doing it. So a lot of you say you're bad at bowling. I bet if you force yourself to do it for half an hour every single night, you would be fine with it. It's something that comes, you know when your staff are having a bowling or you go to a bowling party, it can be out of the blue. You know, you're just not. You don't know how. I was bowling wrong for a long time. I was putting my fingers in and then flicking it this way, almost like carrying the ball down, like this, and then throwing it down and almost spinning it back on itself, as if the ball was coming. You know. So as soon as I started bowling properly, I was doing quite well. But let's play this. Let's play this. See what happens. I'm sure it's got a good story mode. Bro's got techniques. It wasn't very good technique because what I was basically doing was making the ball come back. I was spinning it and then it was coming back a bit. So, oh, I need to read this. Do I need to read all this? What agreement is this? You will agree that you will not do any of the following. Exploit this application or any of its parts commercially. Oh. Is that what I'm not doing now? Isn't that... Am I exploiting this game for commercial ends? I'm sure I'm not. Great, I'm banned already from bowling. Do I have to turn music off? Can you hear music? That sounds like real music. I really wish I could listen to music in games. It's actually really annoying. It's like I can't really play Forza and have the music on, or my own music. I can't play like GTA because it's got music in. I've got to turn the music off stuff, and it's such a sad thing. Because I've said this before, like, why can't I have music on? And it's like it's copyright, but like, what are they protecting their copyright from? None of you guys are going to be ripping this stream and like, oh, I don't need to buy that album anymore. I'll just listen to Chris's stream. Do you know what I mean? It's in the background of a game, and the only thing that's happened, really, potentially, is that some of you might have heard some music in this game and go, oh, what's that music? I might download that myself, but now you're not going to. Do you know what I mean? Like, what? And Dr. Defify, you're saying it's all about money for them, but it's almost like it kind of isn't, because they must be losing money. Because the only thing if a streamer has music in their stream, the only thing that can come from that is somebody might buy that song. Oh well. I suppose I could put it. Can you not put it on slightly quiet? Unfortunately, it's not really my type of music. Could you have it like that, do you think? It's because they can't be asked going case by case. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What it is they best have it off. Oh, yeah, they want a machine that goes through everything, don't they? And copyrights everything that's got their song in it. And what they do is basically take it from every part of the internet. I like this guy. Is that me? I'm recording it on my Nokia right now. Oh, okay. Maybe copyright is a good idea. I think some of you were probably holding up your Nokias and recording that song just then, so you can listen to it later for free, with my voice over the top going. Oh, is it loud enough? Oh, shall I turn music off? Head. God, there's a lot you can fucking change to say it's bowling. I'm watching this on my Samsung smart fridge. Jesus Christ, this has got more options than Fallout did. Oh God, red eyes. I want to be a demon bowler. I'm the demon bowler. Continue to clothing. I want a proper Kingpin style bowling top. Retro jersey. I like that. What about colours? Pants. Pants. What's the most... That's quite bowling-y. Now, where are my bowling shoes? I want the real deals. Yes! Do you get to see the character that much when you're playing? I presume so. I doubt this will be first person. Glasses. Harry Potter? The wizard, the bowling wizard? They're quite fun. Can your character have a hook hand? I don't know. He's looking like a real nerd. What's this on his hand? Is that like, oh, that's proper bowling shit, isn't it? I think I'll put that on. That's a proper bowling glove. The boy who bowled. Hair. What kind of hair can we have? Interesting. I don't know if that's quite right. That looks quite bowling. Bowl cut, surely. Hey, Paige. Everybody was saying that's your hair. That's pretty cool. That's nice. There's a lot going on there. How deep is this for a bowling game? That's pretty cool. Lies of P. That is smart. Why has he got red eyes? I'm the demon bowler from hell, baby. Oh, I bet we have to start again. Yeah, we do have to start again. Yeah. Yeah, we have to start again. Because, I went back too far. I went back too far. Hair. I like that hair. Or should we get something a bit crazier? I think maybe... I like that, actually. What about that with... But I want crazy hair. I want it to be wild. That's pretty cool. This is going to be the whole stream. I doubt it. That's pretty cool. I look like a Minecraft Twitch streamer. One of the dodgy ones. Let's try that for a minute. Beard. I need to make sure I don't press back too much. If I press back too much... There we go. What do you guys think to that? We start every stream with a character creation now. To be honest, I didn't expect there'd be one. I kind of thought to myself, sometimes with the character creations, I should just get the game started myself and create it the night before. Because it can take a long time. Mutton chops. I don't know. I don't know. These beards do not look so good. Let's try a different style. That's crazy. How would you get your hair looking like that? Wolverine? That looks a bit Roman. That's quite fun. I just don't know. I honestly don't know what to go with. There's so many choices. There's something fun with that. That's quite bowling. Choice paralysis again. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? How do you decide? How do you decide things? Maybe there should be a random button on this one. There's something fun about that, but that's quite a lot of hair. Let's try some different colours, please. Computer, load up some different colours. Blonde. We could have another redhead. That's pretty swish. That's handsome. Imagine it swooshing as he bowls, though. I don't think having long hair bowling would matter too much. It's not. I know what you mean. Like long hair in sports isn't a great idea. She's looking greasy. I think that's just the way the hair works. It's a bit straw-like, isn't it? It's one of those games where the hair mechanics are a bit... I mean, I don't think they would have spent too much time on it. What with it being a bowling game and all. Everything's set to 50% here. Do I press back again? How did I get to eyes and stuff? If I press back at the wrong time, it will just go back to the main screen. Was it here? Continue to clothing. I want the proper bowling shirt, but I kind of want to do... Why can't I get a different... Maybe... Oh, maybe you have to buy stuff. I think maybe you have to buy... This is just available stuff. I just want the real bowling look, baby. That's pretty cool. Do I want glasses? I definitely want the glove on. That's like pretty cool. He's looking about 12. Oh no, not Harry Styles. I want someone who's like that character. Is it Jesus from The Big Lebowski? I want a character that's like I'm here to bowl. I want him to have a statement. It could be quite serious. This is quite a serious... Ah. Ah. Hello. Something's going on. I think I'm liking this. That's the one. That's the one. Here to bowl in the name of God. Head as smooth as a bowling ball. What about colour? Because he's bald, but then he's like... He's going to have a bit of fun with it. He's having a bit of fun with it. Pink? Like that. Imagine that. I trust him with my balls. Okay. Beard-wise. That looks pretty good. He's reminded me of that guy from that wine film. I've forgotten his name. Paul Giamatti. I want Paul Giamatti. Don't look 12 anymore, does he? My 10 commandments sit at the end of the bowling lane. Should I make a proper priest? Make a proper bowling priest. In the name of God. That looks what are they called? Those people who only have horse and carts. There's a lot. I kind of like. That's quite cool with the little thing on the end there. Can we have a different colour beard? Or should we match? I think he has to match. I don't want him to look odd. Amish! The bowling monk. If that's the case, then I should kind of change a bit more about his actual body, because he's kind of looks like an Oblivion character. Hello. Mouth height. There we go. He's gone. Oh, a nice low mouth, I think. There. Mouth size. Yeah, this is better. Should he have a tiny mouth or a big mouth? What's best for bowling? That's quite good. Not too much though. Nose height. Low nose. High nose. I want a smaller nose, I think. Ears, eyes. What about eye height? That's better. Bring those eyes right down, baby. More aerodynamic. Eye size. I often... Oh, tiny eyes. Tiny eyes works. What about big eyes? Yes. Yes, there it is. Brow height. Oh, yeah. I think maybe brow height was pretty good, actually. Oh, look at that. He's angry. He needs to be yelling, "Who do you think you are? I am so big a mouth the better. I am so big a mouth the better." I used to get called bug eyes. Well, surely your eyes aren't as bad as this. Just don't know if you should be surprised or angry. Brow angle. Oh. Oh, that's sad. He looks sad. If we bring the brows down and then put the angle in, he's gonna look fucking furious. That's not so bad. It's time to play the game. Cheek shape. Can't really see any change there apart from the shadow. Just bringing it in narrow there. Cheekbone height, chin size. Can't really tell with the beard. God, he's ready to fucking bowl. You think this is a joke? You think bowling is for fun? Neck size. Oh, his eyes just went evil then. Oh yeah, because of the blackness. That's interesting. Ah. That's pretty sinister. What about just really... I would not 1v1 him. That's pretty like scary, that. Can I get like a little tiny pig type nose? Nose ridge, nose depth all the way down. Nose size all the way down. Nose height all the way down. Oh, all the way up. That's pretty good. That's look at that. Look at the fury in him. He's reminding me of that kid in Akira. There's that kid who rides the little floating ball thing. It's giving chimp. He's kind of adorable. Yeah, he doesn't want you to say that though. He'll kill you. Let's just. I just want to see him in some different hairstyles now that we've got the face. Do you know what I mean? Now that now he's got the face. A lot of these hairstyles have very different meaning. That's not so bad, is it? It's all in the hair, isn't it? This is what I mean. I said this during the Fallout stream. You've got to do the face before you do the hair, really. That's rough. That's too much. He could be bald, couldn't he? I want a little bit up there. You got that kind of Frank from Dead Rising look there. I just kind of... Where was that long one? You realise the game is going to be so shit, I'm only going to spend maybe 30 minutes on it? I just kind of like that. There's something fun about that. Obviously, let me just see between that or that. What's this? It's between that, the bowling monk, or the kind of... Oh, that's kind of the wild man. I just like that. There's a greasiness about it. Yeah, William Dafoe. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? So what do we think, guys? Sexy William Dafoe or the bowling monk? Monk or Dafoe? Just put in chat, monk or Dafoe. Monk or Dafoe? Monk or Dafoe? So there's sexy monk. Well, no, not sexy monk. The angry monk or William Dafoe. We're getting. I think we're getting. I'm getting Dafoe now. Sexy Dafoe. Okay, let's go with this and play the game for 10 minutes and quit anyway. Continue to clothing. Damn, he's good. Continue to play info. Dominant hand, left hand. What do we name him? Defonk? Should we call him Defonk? Defonk. I like Defonk. Damn, Defonk. Defonk. Defreak. You're more like Defreak. Left-handed. Left-handed input can be set from gameplay options. I don't need to be left-handed. I want the controller to be the same. I just want him to be left-handed. Grip style, one-handed. Two-handed. One-handed. Reaction style, reserved, normal, over the top. I don't know what that means. Reaction style, of course it's over the top. Difficulty, rookie, please. Rookie. Region. This is all America. North. I guess I'm from the north. Every planet has a north. Enter hometown. We'll go with Burnsley. Burnsley, West Virginia. I'm so excited to see Defonk play. He's going to shock you all. A lot of people don't expect a lot from Defonk, and then... There we go.
Hey kid, my name is Hank Delaney. I noticed you throwing some practice shots just now. You remind me of me when I first started out. Natural skill, but rough around the edges. Care for some tips before you build a permanent relationship with the gutter?
This could be a real guy, because this looks like an official kind of bowling game. So he might be a real famous bowler. Can anyone Google that? Find out if Hank Delaney is a real Oh my God, it's Hank Delaney! Hey, everybody! Before we get started...
Start by lining up on the lane for your approach.
Yeah.
Use the left stick to move left and right.
Yeah.
Because you're left-handed, you should typically start your shot from the right side of the lane.
Right. Yeah. So, move left and
Great
right.
job.
Oh.
Now let's try aiming your
I'm
shot.
a gamer.
Use the left and right trigger to
triggers.
aim your shot left or right. Because you're left-handed, you should typically aim your shot towards the left side of the lane.
Right.
Now you're all set to begin your approach. Pull back on the right stick to start your approach.
Okay. So, he's saying I should do that, right? Did he say I should aim towards... If I'm left-handed, I should go... I guess that blue line over there is telling me what to do. Okay, I'll just go like that then. Should I go like that? Like that? Pull back on R to start your approach.
Great. Now you're in your approach. These arrows indicate your throw's hook. Right-handed bowlers can only really hook the ball to the left, and lefties can only really hook the ball to the right. Adding hook to your shot is crucial for getting the ball where you want it to go.
I think I missed a bit. Continue.
Try holding left or right on the left stick to add
Was this guy's voice recorded in a toilet?
You need to hold this as you release to hook the ball.
Sounds like he recorded it in a toilet. You need to hold this as you release to hook the ball. Try holding left or right to add hook.
Now you're ready to throw the ball. Pay attention to this timing ring in the center. You want to release the ball right as the moving ring overlaps with the blue target ring.
Right. So, move about. Now you're ready to throw the ball. Continue.
Release the ball by pushing the right stick forward aligned with your aim. Imagine pushing the ball where you want it to go. Be careful if you don't align your release with your aim.
Yeah, I think I get it. Watch this. Ready? Strike!
Great job. Check out this feedback text above the ball after you throw it. Bad timing means you released the ball when the timing ring wasn't near the target.
I wasn't looking at the timing ring.
Bad release means...
Not bad. Not bad. I hate a bad release. Replay. So what? I got them all down, didn't I? Really? I got every single one down, apart from like maybe one or two. So why has it changed that blue line? Oh, because I'm doing something else, aren't I? So it's kind of giving me a cheat thing. It wants me to kind of maybe go down here and maybe turn in a little bit. So we want to try and hit 1, 2, and 3. So if I go like that, is that too much of a... I think that's too much. It's there, isn't it? You pull back. You do a bit of this. I don't know what this is. I forgot what this is. The yellow bars. Do I want to do any turn at all? And then I hit it when it hits the blue bit. Let's go. Ooh! Dang it! That's pretty pro, isn't it? I mean, I know I missed one, but come on. Who's this guy? I bet he's going to be good. It's Henry Roy. Defunk. Defunk is, he's feeling the pressure now. This guy's got shades on and he's inside. You know what I'm saying? Although he left one, so... Oh no, but he did knock them all down at the first one, didn't he? So he's got a hell of a lot more points. He doesn't. He can barely see the pins, yeah, but he doesn't need to. He doesn't even look at the pins. Someone just tells him which one's left and he goes, oh yeah, all right, and goes for it. He's that good at it. I bet he gets this last one. Or does he not? Gutter ball.
Take a look at the strike tracker here. This thing is a bowler's best friend. It gives you all of the information that you need to lock in a consistent strike line.
So what's that? So take a look at the strike tracker here. There's a thing in both. It gives you all the information that you need to lock in a consistent strike line. So how the fuck would I bowl it to the left and make it come into the number one? Like, what, are you kidding me? And why is it a blue line and a grey line? Oil pattern. So that says frame 2. We're on frame 2. Breakpoint board 1.9. Don't know what that means. Position at arrows 15.7. First shot ideal line. So maybe that's the ideal line. Okay.
The blue line here is an ideal strike line for you to aim for. The perfect shot puts the ball right in the pocket between the 1 pin and the 3 pin for righties, or between the 1 pin and the 2 pin for lefties.
Say that again. The perfect shot puts the ball right in the pocket between the 1 pin and the 3 pin for righties. Oh, or between the 1 pin. I think actually when I'm bowling in real life, I actually do. I hold it with my right hand. I'm left-handed, but I do bowl with my right hand. Because you know how people say, "Oh, you're left-handed." I feel like it doesn't mean that you do everything with your left hand and your right hand just like withers away. Like I do things with different hands all the time. I'm right left-handed, but like if I want to throw a ball, I'd use my right hand. Can't do everything left-handed. So it's saying the perfect shot puts the ball between the pocket between the 1 pin and the 3 pin for righties. Oh, the 1 pin and the 3 pin. For a lefty, it's the 1 and the 2 pin. So I'm still going with the blue one.
The gray line is the path that your ball took on your last strike attempt. Paying attention to this is crucial. When you're setting up your next shot, take a look at what went wrong on your last shot.
I see,
and adjust accordingly.
Bisexual-handed. I wouldn't say I'm ambidextrous, because I thought ambidextrous is where you can write with both hands. I roll joints left-handed, but I smoke right-handed. So that's pretty cool. It shows you why my last strike sucked, because I bowled that grey line. It hit number 2. I didn't even hit 1.
The lane isn't the same from front to back. It's covered in oil that affects how your ball reacts.
That's true.
Darker sections have more oil on them than the lighter dry sections.
Really?
Drier sections create more friction, causing the ball to hook more.
Interesting.
Different events have different oil patterns, so you'll need to adjust your throw for every event. In fact, the oil pattern breaks down and changes as it's bowled on, so you'll need to constantly adjust your shot during the event too.
I mean, I guess at my local bowling place, they must put oil on it, because that's what make the balls go all kind of smooth, isn't it? But I've never really kind of thought that in pro bowling they must actually maybe get on their hands and knees and look at the oil. You know, maybe give it a taste test, see what oil's being used. Next time I'm going bowling for a friend's birthday party, I think I'm going to remember a lot of this dialogue to use. Do you know what I mean? So I sound like a pro bowler. Hey, Chris, do you want to come to my bowling party? It's like, yeah, what oil they're using? Yeah, only if they're using lesbian oil, Lepsip oil. What oil are they using? I don't know, mate. You just want to go bowling. Yeah, well, ring ahead. Ring me back. Immediate uninvite? No, I think they'd be like, God, Chris must be really good at bowling. We need him there, because if we invite Chris, we'll get more women. The more women will come to our lane.
One of the best adjustments you can make to your shot is to remove or add power using the left and right bumpers. Adding power makes the ball move down the lane faster, which gives it less time to hook, resulting in less hook overall. Reducing power gives the ball more time to hook, resulting in a more dramatic hook.
Okay.
You can also use the left and right buttons to select a different ball from your arsenal. Each ball has a hook rating and a material. The hook rating determines how much the ball hooks overall. The material affects how it reacts on the lane. Reactive resin grips dry areas aggressively for a strong hook. Urethane offers a smooth, controlled arc. And plastic stays straighter with minimal hook.
So I need to remember that for my next bowling party as well. Each ball has a hook rating and a material. The hook rating determines how much the ball hooks overall. So what? The material affects... What's it mean? The material, reactive resin grips dry areas aggressively for a strong hook. Urethane offers a smooth, controlled arc. And a plastic stays... Is that the 3 types of ball? I might use that next time I'm bowling as well. It's like, I'm not using this. This is urethane. Oh, Chris, come on, mate. We just want a good time. Yeah, but this is a urethane ball on an oil... and the oil's dry. Excuse me, staff. The oil's dry. Hey, who is that guy? Oh, I've forgotten how to roll. So it says I want to try and do that blue line, but that's fucking crazy. It wants me to kind of be about... Maybe about here. No, like... Maybe in line with... Just after the second ball, about there. It wants me to try and hit the 3rd arrow. And then maybe hook it all the way in. Quiet down, everyone, please. Should I do it? That looks like a full hook. I think that's what this is. This is what spins it in. Go. Fuck! Hey, I got an achievement. Mind in the gutter. Throw a gutter ball. Ooh! That was shit. So as you can see that grey line, you can hardly see the grey line. What happened is it bowled past the blue bit, and instead of curving, it just kept going. So why didn't it curve? I felt like it could have worked that. Let me do it again, but maybe not. I'm not going to do such a brave curve. You pull it back and then do this, and then what's the power button then? I'm pressing the LBRB and I'm not seeing any power things. Am I doing it during the during the bowl? Let's give it. Should I give it more welly or less welly? Let's give it less welly. Ah! Okay. Look at that lady in the background. She's devastated in a blue dress. Keep your balls out of the gutter. Not enough welly. Yeah, but if I had given that more welly, it would have gone straight. Do you know what? Instead of doing this fancy shit, I'm going to actually just bowl how I would bowl, straight down the fucking middle. Maybe turn it a little bit, because I'm left-handed. Wait, go back. Is it this bit? Oh, speed. Maybe take the speed down a bit. Does it have to be that fast? Does it have to be 100% speed? Let's try... Oh, can't be that. Okay, let's try about... Let's try a boot there. And then... hook it in. Full hook. Full speed. Ah! So that really went the other fucking way. Look at him. Look at... He's trying to look at it professionally. Yeah, that's a little bit... better, but well, I don't know better. I think really what I'm doing is trying to work out...
Notice that for spare attempts, you automatically swap to your last used spare ball. The same thing happens for strike attempts. Don't accidentally try to throw a hook with your plastic ball.
What does that mean? So... I've got 2 balls. A motive crest. Oh, I've got more. Pitch black, motive crest, storm level. Plastic urethane, reactive resin. But which one's for what ideal... Does anyone remember what I should use? I didn't know there was different types of balls either, Sweaty Yoda. What do I use? Let's use pitch black. And it's saying go this way. I might have to do the tutorial again. It wants me to go down there and almost like, I think I'm trying to hit one and then make 2 hit 7. And I think that's the right angle. Or is it maybe a little bit more? No, it's less than that. It's less than that. It's this. Do I hook at all? I think the thing about this stuff is because I'm left-handed, isn't it? So I've got to have something to make it offset the fact that I'm rolling it in from the left. Come on. Where's it going?
Try to convert, but ends up with the air ball.
Those people behind me look oddly weird. Only plastic balls I'm interested in are on a strap. Look at this guy. Look at this. That's beautiful.
Goalposts left standing.
Best chances to hit the 7 or the 10 hard. I hope you get a favorable bounce.
Look at that fancy ball he's got. It's cosmic. Oh, he's cool. He went full hook.
We're not
Maybe I should.
likely to
Let's
see a
do some
conversion
full
here.
hooks. What's he bowling with? What's that ball he's got? So luckily he's
10
he's
wins
not great,
again.
is he? He's not great, but he's better than me. Look at Defunct pouting behind him. Where's Defunct? Is Defunct sat somewhere? He should be in a green room.
Picks up 7 pins.
Picks up 7 pins. Pro Bowling Association.
Over 70% conversion rate for this one. Let's see what happens. And a nice conversion there.
Tricky lead.
He
but
was standing
cleaned it
with
up.
his arms folded behind him. I don't see him. I can't see Defunct in the background. He should be trying to annoy him. Okay, so the grey line that I did last time was kind of correct, but didn't have enough of that arc on it. So it's like I'm trying to. I'll go down here. Oh no, I want to be. I mean, that's wild though. That's just going to go in the gutter, unless I pull it back and then go all the way that way. Is that is the way I'm supposed to be going, right? Oh no. Oh shit! Did you see that?
Takes out 7 pins.
I want to see that. Can I see a replay, please? No, not the end bit. I wanted the whole bowl.
Looking for a good shot right here.
Oh, it wants me right down the centre. Right down the centre. This is a good way of being able to see what this spin thing is then. If this is right down the centre and I pull back without any of those orange bars, it should just go straight down in a complete line. Yeah, it does. Hello!
Converts without issue.
One board left to right, and that's an open. Great shot.
No, don't put any funk on it. Don't put any funk on that. So, let's go there. From the middle, I'd say. Let's add full funk.
Released just a tad
Easy,
early
easy,
on
easy.
that one.
Ho!
Call that a Brooklyn strike.
How'd you like those apples? Try your best, Henry Roy. Yeah, try your best, buddy. Try your best, buddy. Yeah, that was good. Sure, that was good, Henry Roy.
Takes
think
out
I'm
8
going
pins,
to-
leaving the 4 and 7.
I'm going to get a lot of clips from this stream. I think I might just upload every single strike that I get as an Instagram short. And this time tomorrow, I'll have thousands more followers.
Very makeable cleanup here.
My stream is delayed, but the chat isn't, so I knew it was a strike before I saw it. Yes, Scarlett, that would be great content. Strike after strike after strike. Oh, there he is. There's Defunk. He is pouting. Why is he such an asshole about it? Why is there smoke on it? Ooh. Oh, Mr. Roy.
Knocks down 8 pins, leaving the 4 and 7.
This is my World Cup. This is it. Forget the World Cup. Defunk. About to make a huge splash in the bowling fan community. This is making me want to go bowling. Are any of you having a bowling party anytime soon? You know, where we kind of bowling, we do 2 games, then we have party bags.
Got the spare.
Groovy SYP. How many invites are you having? How many people can you have?
Trying to get the train rolling here with 2 strikes.
One shot with all your strikes in quick succession would actually go hard. I think it would. I would start the short with me saying, hey, I'm going to play this bowling game. I wonder if I'm any good at it. Strike, 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 strike. Yeah, turns out I am. Right, okay, let's lock in, chap. Let's lock in, please. Well, I mean, we tried to do that last time, and we went a little bit. We want to be hitting, basically, I want to be hitting the ball between pin 1 and 2. It looks like I'm center. Does anyone remember? Did I put full funk on that? I can't remember if I put full funk. Let's put the speed up a bit. Because it was set high already. And I guess one of the issues is knowing which ball to play. It doesn't seem to... It seems to make stuff jiggle over there, but not actually change. So I don't know which... Storm level. Motive crest. Pitch black. Urethane plastic and reactive resin. Oh, it says hook 4.5, hook 1.0. Oh, so maybe if I want a full, I want quite a big hook there, don't I? It isn't a wild hook, so maybe I want the 4 pitch black. It was full funk. Oh, should we go? I think we go... It's like, do I want full funk? It is quite a curve, isn't it? Oh!
Oh, good looking release
Yes,
on that
my
one, Randy.
liege, yes. Thank you, thank you. God, the adrenaline rush. Woo!
Looking to keep it going with the triple.
Damn right I am. Looking to keep it going with the triple. So, I want less funk. I think we turn in to the second arrow. And I want a little bit of funk, but I don't want anything too wild. I want it there. Why has it changed so much? This is still another strike, so why am I all of a sudden I'm... Let's just go for it. Ooh, that wasn't a lot of power. Oh!
The strike train
He's doing a
rolls on.
cartwheel! Yes! He did a fucking cartwheel. He knows he's shit hot. Fucking cartwheel, what a man, what a guy. This is the making of a legend. Look at Roy. You can see him physically shaking now.
Takes out 8 pins.
It's
leaving
not
the
everybody's
5
game,
and
Roy.
9.
Mate, it's not everybody's game. Some people haven't got it. Some people haven't got it. Do you have a day job, Mr. Roy? What do you do?
Looking for the
what
spare
do you do
here.
for work? What do you do for money, Henry? What a loser.
Missed it! Missed it!
Yeah, I think that was just.
This
lack
guy
of
sounds like
concentration.
one of the commentators sounds a bit like Better Call Saul guy, Odenkirk. Bad day for this guy, yeah. Ouch, Kabibble. Ooh. Okay.
Crosses over, catches enough of the
All
head
right.
pin, and puts them all in the pit.
Puts them all in the pit. That wasn't bad.
3
Okay.
straight, and now looking for the ham bone.
We're looking. We've had 3 straight, and we're looking for the hand bone, guys. We're looking for the hand bone. So we're trying to do the same kind of line, but my grey one went a little bit too far. So maybe I think I give it 3 hooks. Let's give it the full kabibble. And maybe, hold on, how do I unrelease that? How do I go back? There. I want less power, right? Just a little less power. A little bit of funk. We've got the 1-point ball. This is 2 funk. 2 funk.
Leaves double wood.
Not happy with that. Not happy with that. Getting funky with it. What did
See
he
the
call it?
conversion
It's actually called
percentage there.
hook.
Not too
Ooh,
difficult
look at
for the
this.
pros.
So, in a way, I want no funk at all on this. So I need to pick the ball that is plastic. And we're kind of stepping over here. And we're making the blue line go between 3 and the final one. Like, so, almost like that. And we're going full speed straight down and hitting number 3. No funk, right? Do I want any funk? No, because there's no curve. Go for that. Go for that.
Can't clean up the double wood.
Maybe a bit of funk. Straight to funky time. Youch. Let's that. I think the grey line. I think maybe we needed to pull it in a little bit. Doesn't matter. This is. Let's put a new ball on. Let's get the 4-point. Let's go straight from the middle. From the 3rd. I mean, that grey line. There's a grey line. You can hardly see it because the blue line is right on top. The blue line is the ideal line. The grey line is how I did it last time, and it was pretty fucking spot on. So, take it in, curve it, 3 curve, 3 hook, 3 funk. Oh, that
Only
was one.
7 pins
Why
go
did
down.
that curve so hard? He's pissed. Why did that curve so hard? Did I put it 3 funk?
This one can be covered.
This one can be covered. Let's go down in just a little bit. I'm gonna do plastic. I think it's put plastic on. Maybe it gives you the right ball that what you need. And then maybe a bit of funk. Because I'm left-handed. I need to remember that this funk stuff isn't... I don't think this is spin. This is like offsetting my left hand. So if I did a straight line now, even though it's straight and I bowl straight forward, it's going to pull anyway. Because I'm lefty. So maybe I put 1 funk on that. Oh!
Covers there for the spare.
This is Roy's fault somehow.
Looking to keep it going here with
Yeah,
two
I
in a
think
row.
he may have sabotaged my ball. Oh, got a ball, got a ball. I think I saw him messing around with my
Just
ball
a 5
bag
count there.
when I was getting a little basket of fries, and I looked and I saw him do something with. He was doing ball tampering, I think. It's hard to. I haven't got any evidence. I might have to check the VOD later.
Looking for the conversion, needs a good shot.
Defonk 174 points. Henry Roy 169.
And cannot pick it
It's
up.
close.
That's one you wish you could have back.
Love a basket of curly fries at bowling. I like a nice big fucking beer. I like to get crazy with it. Roy was touching your balls.
And
I know. I
only the
don't think
10
I
pin
didn't see him
remains.
touch my balls. I saw him do something with my ball bag. But like I said, you know, until I've got evidence. Until I've got evidence, I
95% is
can't
your
take
tour
it to the
average for
council.
10 pin.
How come his score's going down? He had 169 points.
Airball
Oh,
on that one.
youch. You need to loosen up a bit when it comes to bowling. You're right. I need to get real loose. I like to get a drink. Okay, hit the third. So what was that? The grey line... Can't remember what... I mean, we've messed around with the speed a bit. I took the speed down. Maybe the speed needs to go as far... We need to go as high as we can. Why not 100 fucking %? Why not? Or is that... Let's take it down from... If we don't give it 100%. And then... It has... I think it's changed my ball to a hook 4.0. So that must be good. That must be the one I need. And then... I've got the right angle. I need to pull back and then... Give it what? Full hook? Let's do full hook.
The rookie has won
All
this
right.
match.
The rookie has won this match. Yes, that's the one. That's the one I want him doing. Ooh, mama! Smashed it.
Looking for 2 in a row.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought I'd won the match. He said I'd won the match. Let's do the same again, baby. Same again. Let's line them up, knock them down. Full spin. And let's win the game. Oh, one
Leaves
pin.
the
I
7
don't like
pin
one
behind.
pin. I don't want one pin. I don't like one pin. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure to put on a man. Bro is stressed. He was, wasn't he? He does.
7
I think it's the
dropped
angry face. I think he
93%
always
clip.
looks stressed anyway. So we're going all the way over here. Almost. It looks like the second line there. That's probably too small for you guys to see on the thing, but I can. It's actually showing the actual lines. So there's one. I want to be on the third line. This is like a cheat. This bar at the side is cheating. And then I want to turn it in so it's striking through that arrow. I've got plastic on, full speed. Now, do I put spin on it? I have to put hook on it, don't I? Because if I don't put any hook on it, I think it might gut a ball. Because I'm left-handed. I think it's not spin, it's hooking. I'm bringing it back in. Let's go. This is it. One hook. Get that pin, baby.
Cleans up the 7 for an easy spare conversion. Now we hope you
And
enjoyed
that's the
this
game.
fabulous night of
Look how
bowling as much
handsome
as
I
we
look
did.
in the...
So long, folks.
I think the game has saved my face from maybe an earlier part of the character customization. because that is like a really handsome version of what we ended up with. It's like the bowling academy said, okay, we need a headshot. You need to send a headshot to PBA. And he sent that. He used an AI to make himself look. He's put a filter on it. Because that is not what the funk looks like. He actually looks a bit more goblin. He's catfishing is what he's doing. He's cat-funked. Because he does not look like that. He looks like an angry goblin. Ooh. Win an event in career mode. I've got an achievement. Event rewards. Pro shop credits. £60 I want for that. It's giving Despunk. He's photoshopped it. Of course he has. He's a player is what he is. And I've got 5 PBA tokens. Event first time win rewards. 900 global honey badger yellow poly. Now that's a ball. I've won a shiny yellow ball. I'll take it.
So, you think you've got what it takes to be a pro on the PBA tour? I used to be a pro myself, and trust me, it chews most folks up. For a townie like you, the odds aren't just slim, they're stacked against you. But if you're dead set on chasing this pipe dream,
yes, I am.
I guess I can show you the ropes.
This guy's my Yoda.
This is the hub for your bowling
Hank
career.
Delaney. I want to see what he looks
every
like.
PBA legend started somewhere, but for every one of them, 1,000 others washed out before they got close. You've got big dreams, kid.
Hank Delaney.
Just
bowling.
Don't
He is a
expect
bowler.
the road to be easy. If you're serious,
which one is
this is where you'll prove it.
Oh, is he the guy that's on the front? Hank Delaney pro bowler. Is he a bowler? Hold on, I put bowler in. Hank Delaney. I think, is it the guy that's on that we keep seeing in the loading screen? I'm putting it Hank Delaney in and I'm getting like bowling stuff, but it's pictures of people bowling rather than a man. Oh, Hank Delaney bowling. Is Hank Delaney bowling just the name of a bowling place? Hank Delaney. Bowler. Is he maybe an old bowler? And this was in his... I don't know. I can't tell. He seems maybe he's an elusive kind of character. Who is Hank Delaney the bowler? Is there a Wikipedia? John Delaney's competitive bowling life. Is it maybe his son? Instagram. He's got an Instagram. But that's not a bowler. That's a guy who's playing baseball. I don't know. I just don't know. He ain't real. But when I put Hank Delaney in it, there's a lot of bowling stuff. Is he a fictional character? Maybe. I just hope this is like Tony Hawk's game where you actually get the actual bowlers I want to play as my favourite bowlers. Like Fred Flintstone, John Goodman. This is the hub for bowling career. Sure, every PBA legend started somewhere, but for every one of them, yeah, okay.
The event map is where you enter events to earn rewards and advance your career.
Yeah. I want to advance my career until the point where I want really flamboyant costume like Elton John. I want to be that kind. I want to get, that's the top, that's where I want to reach.
Check out your ball collection to see every ball you own and choose which ones to keep in your active arsenal. Want to expand your ball lineup? Head to the ball shop, where you can spend your Pro Shop credits to unlock new balls.
I want really fancy looking balls.
Visit the clothing shop to try on new outfits or purchase fresh gear. If you'd like to customize your look further, head to Edit Bowler to adjust your base appearance.
Okay.
Let's head to the event map to see what events you can compete in. Welcome to the event map. This is where you compete in events and advance your bowling career. There are many different types of events that all come with their unique challenges.
I bet.
You earn PBA points by competing in events. This is a measurement of your accomplishments. Your career is broken into distinct tiers, each one marking a new milestone in your bowling career. Perform well in a tier's events and you'll unlock the next. Here you can see what you must achieve to advance to the next career tier.
Oh, earn 40 points to unlock the next career tier.
Events you've already won are marked with a green check. You'll only earn PBA
That was only a
points
tutorial
from your best
match.
finish in each event. And your first victory in any event also grants unique rewards. So aim to conquer a wide variety. Why don't you start by proving that you at least have enough talent to do well in some of these local events? Do that, and maybe we'll have a real reason to talk about what comes next.
So I got to prove myself. This is that part in the film where I'm proving myself in the hometown against the local Biff Tannen or whatever his name is. Test your might. This narrator sounds almost like he's Bridges' brother. Do you mean what? Jeff Bridges? I think I hear that actually. I wonder if that's on purpose. It might be. He just has that voice, you know, where like in a game like this where he doesn't sound like that annoying kind. You know, like in that game Forza Horizon, some of the voiceover people are like, "Hey, right, today we're gonna go," and it's like, oh, they're an actor. This guy sounds real. So I just assumed that, like, is this a real bowling man that they've said, we'd love you to do the voice? Career Hub. I want to go back though. I want to view my balls. So this is, I love how my balls are just laying out like this, and I love how it says there's a storm coming in the background. We've got 3 in my arsenal. Very boring looking balls. I can't wait till we get some fancier shit. I want one that's covered in Rick and Morty stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like just a Rick and Morty ball. Cool shit like that. I've got 3 balls. So this one is plastic, right? And so what we could do then, shall I take this one off my arsenal? Oh. Motive crest. Oh, can I think I can just, I thought maybe I only had to have 3. Can I have another one? Can't really see how this is working. Give me okay, click on the piss ball. And maybe put it there. Okay, so they're all in my arsenal. Nice. I'm going to collect these balls like they're pogs. Can't just get your balls out live on Twitch. Take a look at them. Feast your eyes, ladies and gentlemen, on my balls. Take a look. And now look no more. View ball collection. Go to ball shop. Premium supporter packs. Tier 1 balls. Oh. Track visible. Ebonite. Ebonite maximum night sky. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got $350. I could get that Maxim Captain Planet. It's uncommon. I like this. White dot, blue, black, silver. Loving some of these. Liking this. The Red White Navy Storm Hook 1.1 material plastic. That's nice. That's good. That looks a bit too Budweiser. There. Roy had that one. Not bad. Team Storm. That's alright. I don't know if anything's really jumping out at me just yet, because I want to see some clothes, make sure I'm looking. I don't want to. I need to look better. I think I was a bit embarrassed with that tutorial match, because even though we won and we did the best, I looked at Roy with his glasses on and everything, and I felt like I was underdressed. I looked a bit like a schlub. The fit's more important. Go back. Go to the clothing shop. Let's just make sure I'm looking good here. Ah, okay. Yes. It looks a bit like he works at GameStop. Hello. Now that's interesting. There's a darkness to him. There's a darkness to him there. Like, imagine him just walking in and all the heads turn. The IKEA one. That's not his style. That's interesting. That's as if he's saying, "Yeah, I've just come from work. I'm not gonna get changed." That's too cash. It's just a jumper. It matches his hair. I'm kind of liking that. Compared to that, that's just right. That's got some darkness to it. You do not have enough Pro Shop credit. I thought I had 350 quid. Oh, I need Pro Shop. Why is it Pro Shop credits? We've got 2 new pairs of pants. Shoes. Nothing crazy, but I'm liking those. I'm liking those. Are they Crocs? You can't play in squidgy Crocs. You got 60. Yeah, I've got 60, but in the last screen it said 350. We got oh shit. He wins one game in the tutorial level and he's become some kind of fucking madman. Do you know what I mean? His ego's gone through the roof. We haven't got any money for that though. And MISC. What else have we unlocked in MISC? Oh damn. Bracelets. Watches. Do you know what I mean? Big money. So hold on. So if that says, how come in the ball shop? Pro Shop credit is 660 up there. So I've only got 60. Oh, I think I must have just been reading that then. Yeah, so we've got a hell of a lot to do. We got a lot to do before I can start looking swish. I guess we do either the Burnsley Team League Championship. Make that a spare. That's like a challenge. We could win a mystery common shirt. 3-game. So let's just go with this middle one. Team League match, oil pattern pinball wizard, PBA points 0, 20, earn 100 first time mystery tier ball. We could unlock a ball. Let's try and unlock this ball.
Hello and welcome to this special League Night
Rolex
broadcast.
sponsorship.
Glad you're with
I hope
us.
so.
Rob Stone, the Hall of Famer Randy Peterson here with you. The pins are set, the chatter is loud, and the
Randy?
stakes are as real as it gets. League Night brings out the grinders who live for the game. Every frame is a chance to prove something. Every league has that
Who are
one
these
team
guys?
circle on the schedule.
Oh,
and this is
DeWitt
it.
Danger's
They
here.
Show up, throw
Oh,
down,
shit.
and make it look easy.
DeWitt's-
Seasoned, steady,
DeWitt
and
Danger's
stacked
here.
with talent. These bowlers know exactly how to turn League Night into a statement.
And Bobby King. Who's this? Is this It's the Burnsley Heroes. Am I in the Oh, I'm playing other people. I get to play as this guy as well. It's the Burnsley Heroes versus the Role Models. Shit, this is gonna be tense. That's the second arrow. We want to be just a little bit in. We want to be curving it to the just to hit the top of the middle. We're using a reactive resin 6.5 hook. Let's duff up the speed, bring it back, full speed ahead, and let's hit it and bring back the gold. Shaka 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 shaka.
Strong with the strike.
That's what
Start strong with this strike. Alright. 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 It's teams. Yeah, it's teams. Who's this? Role model 1. Who is this? Who's this clown?
Picks up 8 pins, leaving the 4 and 7.
BEA, beautiful. Sorry. You have obviously not been raised in Burnsley. Who's bowling? What's this person's name? Oh.
Gets the spare here in the first.
Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Is this me? Why is another lady having a go? Why is all the women going first?
Oh, that one sure looked good.
Is that me?
There we go. Dialed in on that one.
The side pony. Yeah, I'm not liking that side pony. Who does she think she is? Wait, I don't know if she's on my team or not.
Struck
If
in
she's
the
on my
last
team,
frame,
then...
looking for the double here.
So the role models had 2 goes. Why did they get 2 goes? Are we in their hometown or some shit? About there. Curve it in. Curve it into about there. We've got a hook 5.9. That's a very strong hook. We're taking it in. I'm going to give it a full hook. Go.
Whoa!
Double wood.
Double wood. If they do a good shot, they get another go. Yeah, but they didn't. They got a strike. I know what you mean. It's like I think in bowling, it's like
The
you can
graphic
get.
shows the conversion
Don't know.
percentage.
I don't know why they had an extra little go, but we'll see what happens. There's probably some kind of rule, isn't there? There's something going on. I don't want to say cheating because it's probably just it probably might expose the fact that I've never played bowling like this. Okay, so it's automatically put hook 1 on. Okay, that's fine. Straight down the middle, full speed ahead. I wonder, how do I know if everybody's left or right-handed? I want to put a little bit of hook on it because I don't want it to just go past. I don't like getting the spares.
A little to the right on the release.
Oh, oh! Did you see that?
Cleans up the double
It like
wood.
literally bounced out and then came back and hit it. Look, gadoink, gadoink, gadoink. A triple gadoink. Who's this? And this is another Burnsley hero. So, okay. I wish I'd put my actual hometown now. I didn't think it would be that prominent on the back of the T-shirt. Maybe I might edit that. Okay, we're going kind of there. Turn it in. We want to be hitting the top of that 3rd arrow, and I'm going to need a hell of a lot of donk on this. Full speed. Oh, yeah, yeah,
You can't
yeah.
expect to win at this level doing that.
Is it too much donk? I don't know if it's too much donk because I wanted more donk
Big
to bring
chance
it
to
in.
bounce back. Let's see if they can salvage the frame.
Big chance to bounce back. I think maybe we just went too hard. We want it a bit more, not pointing. It's just such a big donk. Maybe it was speed as well. There's a lot of speed on that. Let's bring it back down. It's got to be full donk because that's one hell of a curve I'm doing.
There's the gutter ball.
One rule: you need to keep your balls out of the gutter.
You need to keep your balls out of the gutter. That's not what I wanted.
Looking to get on a streak now,
That
hunting
is
two in a row.
absolutely not what I wanted. Such a big badonk donk. Yeah, it may have been too much of a donk donk, but what did he get? It wasn't that great. Wasn't that great. Thanks for the tip, guy. Yeah, the commentators in this,
Now,
I mean,
we'll try to convert here.
obviously they'll have spent a couple of days in recording studio, but
Oh, missed it. Missed it. Circle this frame.
Rob, you can't
he
afford
doing?
mistakes like that
Is that
at
Santa?
this level with this much on the line.
can you ask them to put the guardrails up? I wonder if you can. I'm pretty sure in a pro bowling game there's not going to have options. Look, you can't even see them. They're not even in the game. They're not even. I wonder if there's a mod
There's a
for it.
strike.
Did you see that? It looked like somebody threw a 5-gallon drum of TNT at the pins.
You should be able to have the
I mean,
guardrails
they
up,
just went
but the
everywhere.
character that you play should be stripped down and just put in a nappy. Do you know what I mean? And have to wear a bonnet. Okay, go there. Turn it in to the top of the middle. I mean, that hook is high. Maybe I need to change the balls. What balls has she got? Have they got 2? Oh, well, it needs to be 7.5. I just don't know. Am I doing more speed? More gadonk? I feel like we need to be a little bit more turned in there. Do I do full gadonk? Gal gadonk? I think one thing
Knocks down 9
I'm doing
pins there,
also,
leading the 8.
I think the power of the swing is determined on, like, I'm pulling back the right analog stick and then flicking it forward. But if you can flick it, I think, or you can push it forward. I think that's your power.
The 8-pin has a 95.8% conversion rate for players on the tour.
Really interesting. Thank you. Turn it in, clock it in, right down there. We've got a plastic ball which has 0 hook. We turn it in a little bit because we've got to hook it in a bit, haven't we? Ooh,
Sends the
that
8-pin
was
into the
close.
pit.
I like his trousers. I think we might win this one. What we on? Oh shit, are we losing? Burnsley hero. Here we go. Here's the boy. Here's the boy. Or I think I meant to say here's your boy, not here's a boy. Here's the boy. It's the funk, the one you've all come to see. The player, the legend, the demon. The funk. It's the boy. Pull it back. No, we can't. We can't fucking fail now. We're the main reason everybody here in the audience has come to see Defunk, so we can't fuck it up now. Bit more speed. Bit more speed. Pull it back. 3 Defunk. No. Let's fully hook this one. Okay.
Knocks
All
down
right.
8 pins, leaving the 6 and 9.
Don't funk it up. Come on, funk it up. You got to funk it up. I
Try
said,
to
come
clean
on,
it up
funk
here.
it up. When I'm famous as this character, I'm gonna be. That's how he enters the alley. That music comes on, and it's like people know. Come on, funk it up. You got to funk it up. I said, come on, funk it up. Will you sign my ball? Hey, mister, will you sign my ball? Sure, kid. Okay, straight down the middle. We got a plastic ball on. Maybe shouldn't I hook it this way a bit? Because I'm on this side now. Do I hook it a bit, or do I no? Let's just do no hook. Let's see what happens. Perfect, perfect.
No problem converting that one.
Look at
That's
that
one
loser.
that separates
He's
the
doing
pros.
stanky face. Oh, he's such a stinker.
Trying to get a
Oh
streak going here.
shit! It's danger. Shit. He knows how to bowl.
8 pins go down, leaving the 6 and 10.
I feel like that guy looks a bit like it might be a lady kind of in disguise as a bloke. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like she's actually a tiny lady and she's pretending to be that
Statistically,
guy.
this is not that difficult to convert.
With like a bald wig and a mustache. Like there's something about like that it just looks a bit like a shit disguise.
Converts that one.
There's a feminine aura, yeah. Like at the end, she's going to take it all off. Witness protection
Takes out
program, do you
6.
think? Possibly. She got too big in the bowling, made some bad choices. Got in with some
Try to
bad
clean it up
crowd.
here.
Maybe she used to be in our team. She used to be one of our bowlers, and she's now playing for the other team, dressed
Could
up.
not clean up that mess. Leaves it open.
What's she doing? She's got shit on her shoe. Oh, she's doing that thing. She's testing the squeakiness of the floor with the shoe, as if to say, like, it's not quite right. Here we are. I want to be able to pick my team eventually. I want to be able to create my entire team. That'd be great. So I'm about stood there. Turn it in. Turn it in. Turn it in. Quite a big turn in. I might even pull it back a bit like this. That's quite lethal. Alright. We've got a 6.5 hook. Take it down. Full hook, I think, is usually best. Pull it and go for it. Not bad. I'll take
Perfect
that.
delivery for the strike.
There
Pow!
you go.
Pow!
Mixes
He's
them
doing
up.
the guns. Chicka chicka ka-tow. Chicka pow! Chicka pa pow! Chick chick pow! Easy. Easy. Why'd you look like that?
Trying
That
for
wasn't
the
me.
double now.
This is my team. These are the Burnsley heroes. Although I don't live in Burnsley, I'm not even sure Burnsley is Burnsley a place. Did I meant to say Barnsley? I think I was, because we mentioned Barnsley not too. Is Burnsley a place in England? Hook it in, full hook. That's my boy.
And down they go.
Cartwheeling out the shop. Beautiful. Burnley is Burnley. Yeah, Burnsley. Is Burnsley a place? A magical place where Burnsley. I mean, it will probably be a place. There's Barnsley. Burnsley Limited Company's House. Burnsley.
9 count there, leaving just the 1.
Oh, is it? Well, if we go on maps, Burnsley. I don't think it is Burnley. Yeah, I'm not getting any
Now,
Burnsley.
Try to convert here.
We need a new. I need a new place of origins. Thank you for following, Crow Wing.
This is everything, and that's an open frame.
The strike compilation is going to be a long one. I don't think I'll actually do that strike compilation. Yeah, because I mean, I'm too good. It would just be arrogant of me. We are
Knocks
winning
down
though,
6,
218
leaving the
points
1,
to
2,
their
4,
19
7.
something.
Looking for the spare here.
Looking for the spare. Oh shit! I like that.
And
I like
no
how that
problem there.
sounded.
Good conversion. Those can turn ugly fast.
Did it? All right. Is it my
Hunting
turn?
the turkey here with this next
We're
throw.
hunting the turkey. Was that the dustbin men? I think I can hear the dustbin men. I hope Mum didn't want me to put the dustbin stuff out because she's gone out. I'm sure I didn't. I mean, sure Mum will understand I didn't put the garbage out today because I am a pro bowler. I'm going to give this 3 hook. But I'm going to hit it hard. Hold it down hard. Alright.
Takes out 9 pins, leaving just the 6.
It's always this guy. Gobble gobble. That's right, you heard it right. We're hunting for turkey. You can't risk
6 pin
injury
goes
taking the
down
rubbish out. Your hands are your
97.5% of
instrument.
the
Yes,
time.
exactly. I think maybe if, because I'm going to obviously be streaming this now for the next couple of months, I should probably get one of those proper bowling kind of wrist things. You know, the proper thing that my character's wearing. I feel like that should keep the money making wrist good. I can't be risking anything wrong with my wrist. I mean, my left wrist is actually really strong. I don't know what is different to my right wrist is a bit limp, I think. My left hand and wrist is like there's muscle to it. There's like a strong, like my entire wrist. Okay, we'll throw this in. We want to hit it on the 3rd arrow coming in. Oh, this is hard. Is that a right? That doesn't look like that's right. I need a bit more than that, I think. I need to really come in. Come on, pump it up. You got to pump it up. I said, come on, pump it. Oh, look at this ball. It's got a skull on it. Right. A little bit of spin. No spin. Straight line. Oh.
That's a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. I needed to kind of... Sometimes I think I do need to hook it in. Ashens, hello, hope all is well. Ashens! Just doing a bit of bowling. I'm doing a bit of bowling and we're doing alright. What are we on? Oh, actually, are we Burnsley Heroes? 185, that's my team. The role model's 181. So, I suppose it's my turn though, isn't it? Okay, from what I can see, we're standing just underneath that 2nd arrow. We're already in the right place. We're turning in. We're hitting the 3rd. We're hitting the top of the 3rd. Top of that 3rd arrow. We want full power. Not full, don't go crazy. Full 96.9. We've got the Brunswick Hero ball. We're going to give this a hell of a hook. And I'm going to give it not so much of a push. I'm going to pull back a little bit. Jesus Christ. Nearly had a heart attack.
8 pins, leaving the 1 and 3.
Ashens, what a YouTube legend. I know, I can't believe I fucked up in front of Ashens. After so many strikes. Oof, edged that one. Yeah, I mean, that
Looking
was
for
really...
the conversion needs a good
But this
shot.
is alright. I don't mind when you just do a straight line. I'm about there. We're going straight down there. Pull back, hit hard. No hook, no hook, no filters. I like how hard it
missed
hit that.
What
though.
happened there, Randy?
Not sure. Maybe a little frustration carrying over from not getting that strike.
Chris loves the pullback method. Yes, I do. I guess it is a very useful thing. Are they winning? They're winning. Are they winning? Oh fuck!
And that pin will not go down.
This guy is too hot to be a bowler. Bowling is very you can look like
The 10
anything.
pin
You
is
can
dropped
be anyone you want to be a
95%
bowler.
of the time.
You can be anyone you want and bowl.
10 pin, no problem.
He looks like an asshole though. He looks like the kind he's the bully. He's the Biff Tannen. There she is. There's our girl. I just feel like when she talks as well, she probably tries to put on a really gruff
Missed
voice.
the target there.
Yep.
How
came
you
in a little
doing?
light.
How you doing? Yes, I'm a man. I'm definitely a man.
Looking for a good shot right here.
Come on. Look at that solid white pearl that she bowls with as well.
And a big mistake there.
Those are the kind of mistakes that can
Dang
cost you
it.
the win.
Stop misgendering him. She's a lady. Cracking stash though, yeah, until it falls off. Oh. All right. We're about here. We're curving into 3. I've got my storm level. Full curve. It's in God's hand now.
Into
Shit,
the moat. I
what
was
went
not
wrong?
expecting that.
That was just way too risky.
Look at him trying to see what. Look at him trying to. Yeah.
And a rough one
Right,
here to clean
what
up
went wrong?
after
What
the gutter
went
ball
wrong?
on the first throw.
How embarrassing! Gutter ball. I went like this. That you can't even see the grey line. It just didn't. It went. See, the blue line is what I want it to do. I want it to curve in, and I want it to hit between 1 and 2. But instead of curving, it went too. Maybe I hit too hard then. Maybe because I'm still curving it in. I might turn it in a little bit more. 18. I might just still full curve, but then maybe not hit the right analog stick so hard when I push forward. Oh yeah.
Paid the price after that gutter ball.
Too
leaving
much
this one
donk.
open. That concludes game 1. Stay tuned for game 2 coming up after the break.
How did it go? Burnsley Heroes final score 137. Their final score. So they've won? This game. Oh, right. Yeah, they've got a star on their name. Fuck. Alright. When do I get to play this guy? When do I unlock this guy? So, we're in game 2 now. I don't know how many games there'll be. 3 maybe? We're not underneath 1. We're a little bit in between 1 and 2. I'm curving. I'm hitting the top. I'm hitting the 3rd. The top arrow. We've got quite a strong hook on it. But is it a 4 or a 3? A 4 or a 3? I think it's a 4. And I'm not hitting it crazy hard, but quite considerably hard. This is how we do things. How do you like those apples? I think the pulling back of the right analog stick and how much you push it forward is actually more sensitive than. It's actually surprisingly like you can flick it, you can kind of push it and then let go, or you can
6,
really
7, 10,
cram it forward and
tough
hold
deal.
it there. I think because I mean if you think about it, bowling, a lot of the bowl skill will come in the power of the arm.
As you can see,
You know,
no
so
one likes to see the 6,
for this
7,
game,
10.
obviously they've put a lot of work in the.
So that will be an open
Fucked
frame.
it.
No surprise, the 6-7-10 split is tough.
It is tough, yeah. Yeah, it's a tough split. Here we go with the side pony. Loving those. What do you call those kind of trousers again? Where the whole dress is trousers.
Picks up 9 pins with just the 5 remaining.
We need a new team name. I didn't know the team name was going to be on the back of my
5 pin
shirt.
converted over 90% of the time.
We need a new team name then. The Burnsley Heroes. I don't know why I put Burnsley. I think we just wanted to get on with the game. There isn't such
5
place as
pin
Burnsley.
goes down for the spare.
Maybe Badonkadonk. The Badonkadonk Heroes.
Trying to get a
Here
streak
we
going
go.
here.
Trying to get a streak going here. I think it's kind of placed me in the right place. I don't need to move it too much. Or maybe that's part of put it on easy. Okay, that seems quite good. Pull it back. Quite a lot of spin there. Pushing it. Okay.
Knocks down 9
Alright.
pins there, leaving the
Knocks
3.
down 9 pins. Leaving the 3. Leaving the 3. I said where Burnsley is. No, I
3 pin
mean
converted
how have I spelled it?
96% of the time.
Burnsley. There isn't a Burnsley. I'm putting Barnsley into Google Maps and it's not coming up with anything. There's Burnley Lane and Burnley Football Club, but I'm not getting a Barnsley. There might be one in America. There's one in South Africa. Oh, right, okay. I mean, there's bound to be. There'll be a Barnsley somewhere, of course, because there's 9 billion people on the planet. Right. How far am I? I'm about there. We're pulling in. This is a hard. I don't like doing this. You got to get it spot on. Pull it back. No hook. Full power. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Puts the 3-pin down.
Are we thinking Barnsley? Barnsley's a real place. I think that's what I meant to put in. I mean, we could keep Barnsley, because I guess in a way we've come up with a fictional town. Right, full power. Full tilt boogie. I think it says something. Something pops up when I do the ball, like it says like great thing, or you know, like it's like a rhythm game, but it goes away too fast, so I couldn't read what it says. Nice. Bosley
Tour
from
average
Charlie's
for the 3-pin
Angels.
conversion,
Bosley's
96%.
Heroes, yeah. Great set of films, those Charlie's Angels films. Such wank, but such good. Like those Charlie's Angels films. It's such a period in my life, you know, where it was all like Blockbuster Video and trailers before the film. You know, I had them. I had all the soundtrack on CD. Do you know what I mean? Such hits, such shit hits. This is the one. No. Okay. I think the game's helping me. I think the game's helping me. Picked up the 3-pin. Okay, he could.
There's
he
a
could do this.
9-10 split.
There's a 9-10 split. That's a 9-10 split. It's not too hard if you know what you're doing. If Charlie's Angels was made now, people
Looking
would
for
say
the
it's too
conversion,
woke.
Needs a good shot.
I don't know. I think people say something's too woke if they
That
add
will not get it
girls
done.
into
You
something
gotta be more
that
accurate
hadn't
if you
got
wanna
girls
convert
in
the
it
910.
before. I think if they did Charlie's Angels now, I think the anti-woke brigade would surely expect them to be girls. It'd almost be like if they did Charlie's Angels and it was a bunch of blokes, maybe that's woke. Try and lock in, guys.
Just crushed the pins with that.
Take a look at the 10-pin party in the pit.
10-pin party in the pit. Damn it, he's good. He's not bad, is he? Right, hitting the third. Hitting the top arrow. Pulling it back. Full spin. Chihuahua. 99999. Damn.
10-pin only.
10-pin only. What does that mean? How many pins are there? How many pins are we balling with here? Is it? Because the guy said before
The
10-pin,
gets
10 party.
converted 95% of the time.
Concentrate, locking in. We're about there. Full tilt boogie. But then that blue arrow's hitting that second arrow. Is that going to be enough turn to hit the 10? It's almost like it's actually more like... Alright, let's try. Let's try. Full power. Aye. Alright, okay. Not bad.
Hammers home the 10-pin.
Oh, they did do it. Didn't they do another Charlie? Yes, you're right. They did do another Charlie's Angels with what's her name from Twilight in it. God, that was such a big flop that I don't think I would have ever remembered that if someone hadn't said it. That was one of those films that was a flop in the sense that they do that thing in Hollywood where I think they can bury films. You know, they can make you forget one even existed. Never talking about it, you'll never see it again. It was a mega flop, wasn't it? I hit that too hard.
Takes out 8 pins, leaving the 1 and 3.
It was a super flop.
Now we'll try to convert here.
So they can do things in Hollywood. You just forget it even happened. Like that Men in Black laser. Alright, straight down. I think that's okay. Maybe a little bit more like that, actually. Full power, full systems. Straight down. That's done it. That's done the job.
Cleans up the plate.
Not an
I'm
easy
sick
one
of
at
films
all.
these days
Nailed
just
it.
being remakes of old films. We're getting a lot of
Looking for a streak here, 2
original
in a row.
stuff now, like Backroom stuff and Obsession. That was supposed to be good. They're starting to put a lot of original
Yeah, the
stuff
ball
out.
just
I think
didn't quite
there's always
get
going to
there,
be
went
remakes
wide.
though because they're big monies. When they do Moana, they've already got an audience for Moana. You know, Project Hail Mary, that
Try
was
to
another
clean
one.
it up here.
Hokum, Widow's Bay on Apple TV. You know, I think there is actually a lot of good. They are trying to do original stuff, but the problem with original
Missed
stuff
it.
is the
Open
idiots don't
frame.
want to go and watch
Huge
it. The
mistake.
idiots
How many
want
times have we seen open frames
Ant-Man
come
4.
back and haunt players?
The idiots want Bad Boys 8 and Fast and Furious 22. And the idiots are the ones that go to the cinema.
Seven count there, leaving the 6, 9, 10.
I am low-key excited for the new Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these films are fun though, aren't they? I think as I'm getting older, I don't really care anymore.
Good chance
think-
of a conversion here.
Sometimes when I'm at the cinema with my family or whatever, and the film is quite shit, I'm
Cleans it
still
up.
quite grateful to be watching a big old film on a big screen with lots of noise and surround sound. It's kind of like it's fine. It's like when I've gone to see Transformers films now. It's like I get that they're shit, but I don't mind. I'm just watching explosions and dumb shit for sometimes 3 hours with those fucking films, and I don't mind. I went to see Sonic,
down
the
7
Sonic
kids there.
film at Christmas, or Mario film, and I was like, yeah, this isn't exactly what I, you know, it's not great or anything. I'm not shitting myself. I'm never going to watch it again, but I'm happy to be out. Just film, innit? At the end of
Looking
the
for
day,
the
these
spare
things
here.
are just films. They're not really. I think sometimes we put too much hope in films being like they've got to be creatively brilliant. I think most of it is just shit, isn't it? Like Hollywood is a machine, and they make stuff and they print money with it. Like if they make a film for 50 million and it makes 250 million, they've made a profit. They don't need to. It doesn't need to be art. They don't need to make like, oh, we need to make this story. It's time to tell this story. It's like, what else have we got? Ghostbusters. Yeah, we haven't done one of them in a while. Yeah, do one of them. Yeah, let's do a Ghostbusters. Oh, it ended up being shit. Never mind. What else we got? Hey, man. Yeah, let's do one of them. Ooh. Aye.
No,
Aye.
missed it.
Boy, you want that one
Why
back.
is he doing the Bruce Forsyth? I'm seeing the Odyssey this weekend. Yes, I mean the Odyssey is it's getting a lot of stuff on Twitter about it, isn't it? Like everything's being talked about: the costumes, the makeup, the casting, the setting, the words. Like whoever's there publishing, like HR or whatever, they're really going for the whole. Everybody's talking about the Odyssey. Yeah, I know, because you won't shut up about it. To me, doesn't it look a bit boring? Isn't it? The thing with those films is like they're quite I don't know. I just feel like if I was going to go see it, I don't think I'd be excited. If I was going to go see the Christopher Nolan's Batman or Inception or something, there's just something about it that I'm sure it might be good. I just feel like it's not going to be like, oh wow, you've got to see the Odyssey. It's just old shit. Hey-oh!
Nice. That ball could have knocked down 30 pins.
Beautiful execution on that shot.
The films I want to see aren't getting UK cinema releases. Fucking hell, that's a bit niche then. Most people I know are talking about the Odyssey, even people at work. Yeah, but come on, are people talking about the Odyssey because they want to go see it and shit? I feel like everyone's talking about the Odyssey because they're doing that thing with the advertising where they're just pushing it out on Twitter and faking the talking. You know how sometimes companies say everyone's talking about this, and it's like, well, that just makes people go, oh, I should talk about it. I've got to talk about it. I just don't think that many people are talking about it. It's an old fucking
for a good shot right here.
Grease thing. You know, it's an old. It's not as if everybody's like. How many people here have read the Odyssey? I can't wait till they make a movie out of that.
Something like that just kills you.
Or is it just because Tom's in it?
You can't miss an easy spare like that.
I've heard that people really like the Odyssey movie. I have read it. I mean, I nearly picked it up from a charity shop the other day. And then I read the first few lines and I thought, ooh, I'm not going to get through this one. I had to read it for school. I thought it's a big one, isn't it?
6 remaining.
It'll be good. All Christopher Nolan films are good. It's just I'm not.
6 pin dropped over 97% of the time. The 6 pin
anyway,
goes down.
I don't want to go see it unless I'm watching it on IMAX. Because I keep seeing all these tweets that are like, look at how the Odyssey looks in a normal screen, and it's like it cuts off all the stuff, and it would annoy me the entire time. Like if the top of Matt Damon's thighs are cut off. Great release, great release! Not enough of a hook.
Leaves double wood.
Leaves double wood. Damn. Can't remember a bloody thing for it.
Professional bowlers are awfully good spare shooters and will usually convert here.
Well, I'm not going to convert. Forget it. I'm going all full hog, baby. I think that's right. Full thing, no hook. Full power, no hook. No. I think someone shouted in the audience then. Shouted, no.
Failing to convert the double wood.
I knew that was bad as soon as I seen it. I needed to hook it a bit the other way. I wonder if because I've set myself as left-handed, are all my characters left-handed? Because this isn't my team. I never met these people before. That's it.
Release.
Nice release.
Results.
That's
nice
exactly
result.
what you want.
I'm not watching a 3-hour film in the cinema. Is that how long it is? Yeah, I mean it's one of those big ones, isn't it? An epic.
7 and 8 do not.
The boy
go
does it
down.
again. Where's my boy? Where's the boy? Where's Dilbert? Or what's his name? What's my character's name again? Donkey? Badonkadonk?
Looking for the conversion needs a good shot.
Where's my guy? I feel like we haven't been bowling as my guy. Did they take it in? No.
Fails to convert
Where's
the
the
7-8
funky?
split.
Just
Where's
didn't
the
get
funk?
the ball in the gap where it needed to be.
Looks like a basketball, that ball. The funk. It's danger. It's Miss Danger. Oh. Hey, we might
Picks
win
up
this
9
one.
pins with just the 5 remaining.
Are there sometimes the commentators are saying numbers. I don't. Did it just
5
with
pins
just the
converted
5
over
remaining?
90%
But there
of
was
the time.
one. There was one left. I don't know if is it bowling talk.
5 pin converted there.
5 pin converted. Is it something about converting in bowling? You've got to convert
It's not about
the pins.
the scoreboard anymore. It's about heart.
Is it?
Thought that was going to be a strike, but the 7 would not go down.
I want my movies to be 90 minutes and my TV shows to be 30 minutes. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I mean,
Looking to keep it going here with 2 in a row.
yeah, I've often thought like some of the best movies that are like crazy fun and are 90 minutes. 90 minutes used to be what it was. I think there's something I'm sure I read. Some people don't think 90 minutes is worth paying for anymore because an hour and a half is pretty quick. And I don't know what kind of films I'm thinking of. Stuff like, I feel like stuff like Gremlins and like fun films, like horror stuff. There's a lot of 90 minutes that's almost, when I see a film's 90 minutes I go perfect, but I don't know why they make these films so long now, especially something like The Avengers. I mean, Jesus. Easy, easy.
Missed that one.
There
Yeah,
he
the
is.
ball
There's my
just
man.
Didn't quite get there. Went wide.
No! If it's longer than 90 minutes, I struggle to watch it. To be honest, I haven't watched a movie since The Naked Gun at Christmas.
Looking for the spare here.
I ain't got patience for movies right now. I just don't care at all. Might go to the cinema. I can keep concentrating in the cinema. I just don't want to watch any films. I don't care how good they are. I don't care who's in them. I just don't want to watch them. And TV shows,
And
45
cannot
minutes
pick
is
it
alright,
up.
I think.
That's one you wish you
When
could
did he
have
do
back.
that? He's never done that before.
We've reached the conclusion of game 2. Stay tuned.
That was such
for
a weird
game
dance
3
to do because
coming
he
up
didn't
next.
actually do that well. He left a pin. Sounds depressing. I love films. I love films. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to sit and watch one. I think I've said before, the reason I think is because I'm in this room and I haven't actually got like a sofa. I haven't got like I've got this office chair and this tiny monitor. Do you know, it's just not conducive. It's not conducive to cinema. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Let's go. And then hit the middle. Pull back, full spin. Hit that quite hard. Yes, there it is. There it is.
The strike to start it off.
There's a nice shot and a nice
Aren't you
result.
watching films in the living room? I can't. We sometimes try and watch a film, the family, but I really, I don't like doing it anymore. First of all, there's a problem with paralysis.
Knocks down 9 pins there.
Choice paralysis, where the family, we get on the Netflix and it's like, I'm trying to pick something, sister's trying to pick something, my other sister has already seen it because she watches everything. Mum, we look at something and think, oh, Mum probably won't go like that, it's a bit weird or it's a bit horror.
9 pin
It
is
takes
not
fucking
missed very
ages to
often.
pick something.
97.5%
And then
conversion rate.
I've kind of given up picking because I like
That
weird
won't get
shit.
it done.
I like
Misses
weird
completely.
films. And it feels as if every time I pick stuff, the reaction at the end is always, what the hell was that, Chris? Why have you picked that? And I'm not talking about really shit films. I'm talking about like, there's a film I liked called Monkey. Is it called Monkey? And it was about this it was about a
up
monkey
only
with
5
the symbols doing this, and it would kill people. And I had a hoot watching it, but the rest of the family were like, what the fuck was that, Chris? I was like, why? Wasn't that not good? Like, I think
Now,
my family
try to
want
convert here.
stuff like Titanic, stuff like Avatar, David Cameron films, you know? Because it's like, they want a film that's got like the big moments and the big
Oh,
film.
missed it! What happened there,
And
Randy?
then my sister
Not
just
sure.
wants gross
Maybe a little
horror.
frustration
My
carrying
sister
over
wants
from
like
not getting that
Japanese
strike.
gross horror. My mum wants, you know, like Downton Abbey type, you know, big Indiana Jones, you know, proper movies, when movies were movies. And I want weird shit.
Struck in the
And it
last
just means
frame,
there's
looking for the
nothing
double
we
here.
can pick. Cocaine Bear, yeah, that was something I would probably pick. And then my family would be like, what the fuck was that about? And I'm like, Cocaine Bear. It says on the tin, baby. What the hell was all that about? It's about a bear with cocaine. It says it in the title. Easy, easy, easy. Ho! Ho!
Back-to-back
Ho!
opening jacks.
He's doing that. He's doing, what do you call that? That's not the worm, is it? The worm's on the floor. Yeah. My family just watch action films. There's only so much
Struck the
gun
last
noise
two
I can
times, and we'll
take.
try to get
Bloody
3 in a
hell.
row here.
Action sometimes is a good shout. I just feel like sometimes with people, you just kind of need a film that doesn't challenge you in any way. I feel like if I put on a film that's challenging but good, my family won't like it. If I put on a film that's full of action and bad, my family will go, yeah, it was alright. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's say I put a Jason Statham film on, or Bad Boys, or something that's like, it's kind of shit, but it's got a kind of, the momentum keeps going, the plot keeps going, shit blows up, and there's like a funny moment. That's like enough. My mum just likes films with The Rock in or Jason Statham. Yeah, KU, my mum loves Jason Statham. She thinks he's great. And he is, actually. I kind of like Jason Statham. I think he's quite cool. But, yeah. There's a lot of DVDs on my shelf of films to watch that I can't watch in here because I don't want to sit at this desk and watch a film. It's disgusting. And I don't want to take downstairs. I've got The Lighthouse. That's not acceptable for family viewing. I've got... Is it Obsession? Or is it the S? And it's got a lady on the floor and she's got a spine out or something. The Substance. The Lighthouse, The Substance. Call Me By Your Name. Do you know what I mean? It's like, these are all films that I've been told, no, you don't watch them with your mum or your family. And I just don't want to sit and be... Because if I'm watching a film like that, I'll be thinking, oh, are people enjoying this? It's like, I can't enjoy a film if I'm also thinking if people are enjoying it. It's like, I actually... I enjoy putting on, even if I don't like it and I know my family are liking it, that's okay with me. Like, I didn't really enjoy the Wicked film, but everybody else was kind of going, yeah, this is kind of good. So I'm like, that's okay, then I can relax and watch it. I can't put on a film that I want to watch that's tricky for other people and not feel constantly like, I hope it gets good. Like, I hope it gets good for them, not just, do you know what I mean? Wicked sucks. Oh yeah, I didn't like it. I thought the performances were quite good of the two female ladies, but I didn't like it as in like, I'm loving this. This is brilliant. But it was watchable. But then
Just lost it and into the gutter it went.
Can we lock in, please, guys? It's always him that fucks it up. Maybe these characters have different stat points. I liked part 1, but part 2 was boring. It's a bit odd, that, isn't it? I mean, I heard that part 1 was like a runaway success, the best film of all time. And then part 2 was shit. And it's like, well, hold on, isn't it just part 2 of one film?
Looking for a good
Shouldn't
shot
it kind
right
of
here.
be pretty much the same shit? But do you really need 2 films from one musical? How long's a musical? 3 hours?
Can't feel too good.
Yeah, no doubt. Nothing more frustrating than missing
I just
easy
can't
spares.
enjoy Ariana Grande. I find her a bit weird in real life. I find her a bit like... she's probably one of those celebs that's a bit intense and a bit creepy. But I thought she was quite good in that film. But...
Off on that one.
That
to be fair, it's the
bump
same with the
just bumped
stage
headset
musical.
and the
I mean, I
result
went to
was
see
predictably bad.
Wicked as a drama group, I think, in my drama class, because we all went to London. It might have been just us as mates, but I'm sure it was drama. And I fell asleep.
At a difficult shot here.
We were right at the back. It was nice and warm. We've been in a coach all day. I had a nice little sleep.
Does not convert there.
That's
Does
a
not
really
compute.
difficult one to pick up.
Hail Mary was my film of the year so far. It's definitely had a good response in this chat. If I go off like I'll go watch a film that I've heard about from chat. Hail Mary is definitely up there. That's definitely had a big response. Because I think you guys, from what I can tell from chat, you do like your more positive films. Because it's like Obsession is supposed to be good, but I don't really hear a lot of you talk about Obsession. and a lot of the decent horror stuff. But when a film is kind of good and quite positive and happy, I feel like that. Ay, 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 ay. I feel like a lot of you mention more of that kind of
Knocks
stuff.
down 8 pins, leaving the 4 and 8.
The chat is woke. I don't think it's woke. It's more like positivity. I think you're more positive kind of crowd. You want a film that is a feel-good film, but not shit. Not
Looking
shit
for the
feel
spare
good. Good
here.
feel good. I can't watch horror. I am prone to fainting. Well, there you go. Maybe that's what I mean. Some of you guys in here are good people, and you know, you would have been. You know the story of the Exorcist film when that came out. There had to be ambulances outside because people were passing out. That's you lot. Hello.
No problem converting that one.
No panic,
Oh,
just
you know what this game's
precision.
missing? Fucking strike animations. This game is missing strike animations. Yeah, I'm too much of a baby to even watch Widow's Bay. I've heard that come up a few times. I'm not sure what that is. I know it's got some bad reviews, but I won't mind going to see Evil Dead Burn, I think it's called. Because I didn't mind Evil Dead Rise. I had fun just watching a horror film. I can't remember much about it, and I was a bit disappointed. But I like the font of the Evil Dead films. I can watch some horror shows though. Somehow they feel more manageable. Horror shows. I'm guessing you might mean stuff like American History Horror, or whatever it's called, Horror Story. I wonder if maybe when it's a TV show, it has to be a little bit more pulled back a bit because it's on telly. So they can do gore and stuff, but they probably can't do too much gore, else they probably get told off. And they probably have more character stuff because they've got to make it last longer. I don't think they'd ever make a TV show that is a constant peril. Do you know what I mean? You know, like a constant screaming peril, because it's like if they made Saw the TV show, they would have to add some more shit into it. They couldn't
Picks
do
up
Saw the
9
TV
pins,
show and
leaving
just have episode after episode of torture. Widow's Bay is streaming, so they can do whatever. It's on Apple TV, I think. What is
97% of the
Widow's Bay
time.
then? What's it all about? Because in my head, it's like a sexy kind of Desperate Housewife thing, where it's like is it like a port somewhere where there's loads of sexy kind of widows, but there's been a murder. Somebody's done a murder. Do you know what I mean? That kind of sexy widows. Cow! I love gore. I love gore. As I'm getting older, I'm actually getting more into gore, I think. I like stuff to make me laugh with gore, I think. That's why I'm an Evil Dead fan. Because there's gore. There's part of me that doesn't massively enjoy what is called torture porn. I sometimes find that a little bit like, oh, they're just going to keep screaming. There has to be some kind of
93% conversion rate on
madness
the 7 pin.
to it. As if you can imagine the cast and the crew had a bit of a laugh doing it. I don't really want to watch someone screaming for
Cleans
half
up
an
the
hour.
7 for an easy spare conversion.
But Saw doesn't seem to have a good story. I mean, but at the same time, I don't want to just poo-poo stuff like Saw and be
Can't
like,
get the
oh, it's
7
just
to go
it's
down.
mindless. Because I think sometimes mindless violence is quite cathartic. But yeah, I like stuff to be a little bit more inventive. That's why I like that.
See here how
Is
often
it called
professional
Monkey?
bowlers convert the 7 pin.
Like there was a bit in Monkey where I think somebody's intestines got
Covers the
pulled out
7.
by a harpoon, and like somebody strangled themselves on it. I'm like, yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed watching that. And my mum just did a lot of like, oh for God's, oh for God's sake, that's terrible. Oh, for God's sake. And I've also got my mum's partner is a kind of older gentleman who's a little bit kind of into he's a bit more 70s, and I like to sometimes try and put something on the telly that is way out of his wheelhouse. So like something that really offends his 70s sensibilities. And the other day we put Jackass on. We were watching Jackass in the front room, and he couldn't abide it, and that made me quite happy. I think it was the bit where there's one of them created a tiny model of a house and a toilet and then shit in it from above. And he's the kind of bloke that goes, you know, he can't abide by that. This is how can anyone find, my God. And so I thought, yeah, this is great. And anytime there's horror, he literally leaves. Easy.
Takes out 7 pins,
Boring,
leaving the
man.
4-7-8.
I wouldn't say boring. I think some people,
Try to
especially
clean it up here.
boomers, and I'm kind of feeling it now, is that let's say you're a boomer, and when you're in your 20s, you don't like violent horror. There's a lot of maths going on here. You're in your 20s and you don't like violent horror, but you're a boomer, so this is way back in the past. What they consider violent is actually not that violent. So let's say it's equivalent now. So like Studio Tessie, let's say you decide I don't like violent stuff, so you don't watch horror films. But while you're not watching horror films, the horror films are getting more and more violent. So then when you're older and you're 60 and your grandson says, I'm watching this horror film, and you watch it, you won't be blown away by how horrible it is. Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying is, this guy I'm talking about would be offended at something like The Exorcist, would be offended at like The Omen. So if I put Saw on, and somebody's like trying to cut their cheek open to get a key, he'd probably throw up. And I'm kind of feeling that now, because I'm getting a little bit out of it when it comes to watching, you know, like I haven't seen Squid Game yet, I haven't seen Stranger Things yet. Do you know what I mean? I've seen most of that. Do I want to curve it a bit? Just curve it a little bit. Oh!
Got the spare.
Got the ball to do all the dirty work.
I saw someone on Facebook moaning that their kid was being taught violent literature, and it was Romeo and Juliet. That may be true, but do you know what? That rings a bell in my head of this new term I've learned, and I think it's important. You all know it, but it sounds like rage bait. I'm starting to learn that, especially on the website Twitter, rage bait is where it's fucking at. So you put something out like that. My kids are learning something violent right now. I'm appalled. I can't believe what kids are learning. Apparently it's called Romeo and Juliet. You're going to get a load of boomers biting, saying that is a standard, that is part of our culture, do you know what I mean? And all of a sudden you've got your money, you've got your rage bait. Like, sometimes I think if I'm going to do anything on Twitter, I might be a full beta. I might be a full rage beta, because I think it's easy. What's that guy? Who's the guy who plays Tom? Is it Tom Holland, this Spider-Man? Just something like, I'm going to be a master rage beta. I think Tom Holland is obnoxious. Do you know what I mean? I think look at this clip. He's being quite rude to the interviewer.
Here.
Do you know what I mean? I think I could make quite a little side hustle from being a beta, from being an online rage beta.
Misses everything, and that's an open frame.
That's an open frame. Leave Tom alone. Exactly. I mean, here's the thing. Some of you might not even understand the method of a rage bait, because you're all too sincere. I'm saying it doesn't matter what my actual opinion is. It matters what I know everybody else's opinion is. Do you know what I mean? Piece of piss.
7-pin dropped 93% of the time.
93% of the time. Oh, she's got that. She's got that. Ooh, it's that side ponytail. It helps her. It's leaning her in more. Works really well with the World Cup fans from the US. Like, that makes me think I could do one tonight. Next time England are playing, I could just say, you know, here we go, guys. I hope we win. I love soccer. Do you know what I mean? I love soccer. Something like that. What's really... I wouldn't want to be too political, because then I might get fucking in trouble. But what's like... What's a celebrity everybody... I think Keanu Reeves is arrogant. Do you know what I mean? And before... It's like if I did actual funny jokes or actual content, I'd get nothing on Twitter. But if I posted like... I actually think Keanu Reeves is full of himself. I think he's arrogant. Boom! 3,000 upvotes. Shakaka. That's what I have to say. I have to say shakaka every time I do it.
Was a nice looking strike.
Beautiful shot there.
I just think Meryl Streep can't act. There you go. Boom.
Looking for double
Twitter is a
strikes on this
fascist
throw.
cesspool, so who cares what's popular on there? I think, in a way, Twitter has become a little bit of a rage-baity cesspool because it's kind of maybe it's falling down in its importance. Like if it was a better website, I think they should try and curb all the kind of rage-baity stuff. I think rage-bait it's kind of like what's left, if you know what I mean, like getting people angry.
Takes out 7 pins. Looking for a good shot right here.
It's owned by Elon Musk. Tells you everything you need to know. Tells me everything I need to know. Yep. So, I want to hit 1, hit 2. What am I trying to do? Get 1 to hit 9. I think it's about there. Straight down, straight line, hit straight down. Go. Damn it.
Something went wrong on that one, Randy.
Yeah, you just got to be more
Randy.
accurate than that to have any chance in these competitions.
It just
Seeking a
needed
double here.
just that little squidgem to the right. I love squidgems.
9 count there with just the 8 remaining.
Did you all know the trick to get straight strikes on Wii Bowling? No, I didn't know there was a
The
trick.
8-pin
What's the
has a
trick?
95.8% conversion rate for players on the tour.
I often found Wii Bowling to be a bit annoying, though. As in, like, I never really felt like this was
8-pin
close to
goes
bowling.
down for the
I'm not
spare.
sure why people thought it was so good. Like, oh my god, this is like I'm bowling. It's like, is it? You're not holding anything. You're not having to... you just... There's only like... Do you know what I mean? It's... I'm surprised the Wii did so well. Wii Golf and Wii
7
Boxing and
count
stuff.
there.
I mean, it kind of died on its arse eventually, didn't it? The Wii stuff. It did really well, and then it's kind of people got bored of it in the same way people got bored of Guitar Hero and...
Looking for the conversion, needs a good shot.
I still have my Wii, that's good.
Nice cover there.
Got
Are
the
you
snare.
rage baiting me
Flush.
now? Why? Because you're a big Wii fan. I mean, look, I thought it was a really great machine. Of course it was. It was a lot of fun. I'm just surprised at how fun it was, if you know what I mean, because it was quite simple.
Good looking release on that one, Randy.
I think it was that
Absolutely
thing where
aced it.
your
That
your entire
shot was
family could
magnificent.
do it, and it was quite, what's the word? people didn't really know how to do it because you just needed to know how to bowl, right? So you put the thing on, you tightened the thing on, and then you bowled with it. And tennis was this, wasn't it? But I just mean like, I think for gamers, like your nan is like, oh, this is so much fun. But for a gamer, it sometimes felt like, well, it's just this, if you know what I mean. Like I could actually, there's no reason to actually stand up. I could probably just sit on the sofa and hold the Wii remote and just be like that, if you know what I mean. I don't have to stand up and be like really engaged and like, oh, I'm gonna do this and that. It's like, I think I worked out what the controller wanted me to do. Just say you were bad at Wii bowling and see bitter about it. I don't think I was bad. But you see how easy rage baiting is and how I engaged the chat? And the chat popped off with how many people were like, how can you say that, Chris? It was the best console of all time. You see what I mean? Rage baiting's where money's at. My Twitch algorithm now is going to be like, hey, this guy's stream, his chat is really engaged. Yeah, it's because I said Wii bowling was shit. Full tilt. Full power. And it's a strike.
Yeah, a little late on that one, and that's why it didn't make it to the pocket.
And now you're raging because I said you were bad at Wii bowling. I think some people might get what I mean. Because Wii bowling and Wii stuff
Looking
works,
for the conversion needs a good shot.
but Microsoft Kinect didn't work. And neither really did VR headsets with the whole Beat Saber thing. People having a headset on. So there was something really successful about Nintendo Wii. They managed to make the technology accessible, fun, easy, and not very cumbersome. But at the same time, its simplicity was in fact its downfall. Let's do it.
The rookie has won this match.
That's the end of our broadcast, bowling fans, and what a
Oh,
night
did we
it
win?
was. We'll see
Wait,
you next time.
won by 1 point. Is that for all three? It looks to me like I may have won that last game by 1. Let's have a look. Okay, we won. Oh, thank God. I think that was close to being a big fuck up. For example, of rage baiting, the Fantastic Foursome peaked when Phil joined. Excuse me, that is not true. And first of all, you must not know anything about rage bait. Pro Shop credits 120, PABA points 20. Is that it? I won the Brunswick Rhino. And I unlocked the plain button up. I tell you what I do need. I need a piss. These bowling levels are longer than you think. I'll be right back. You'll just have to chat amongst yourselves. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you, baby. I had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. Yes, I swear, Nature Valley, you're the best snack in the world. Ad. This stream is sponsored by Nature Valley Biscuit Bars. OT. Welcome to Crumb City. Oh, it's all on my fucking desk. You wish. I would love to be sponsored by Nature Valley Bars, especially if they sent me some. I think I'd work just for the bars. Right. Claim my shirt, please. New shirt, new ball, new shirt, new ball. Oh, what's that noise? Career Hub, please. We got a lot of work to do. View my ball collection, please. And we'll take the Brunswick Rhino. Hey-oh! Looks like I can have 6 balls in rotation. Okay. Back. Go to the clothing shop. See, his face has gone handsome, then ugly again then. Did you see that? There's something about this game where it doesn't load in the person's face instantly. So that's the shot I unlocked. I mean, it's not great, is it? How do we get more shirt? We must have to unlock them. I mean, I'm going to have to put it on for this one because it's my new shirt. And actually, from what I can tell, it looks like it might be a linen cotton blend. I'll take it. Might just mean I need some different pants. Those are it. That's it. There we go. Now you're ready. Should we change the shoes a bit? No, don't have any. God, we don't have another. Look at those boots. He's ready for a big office night out. You're right. And he's gonna flirt with Sandra. Edit bowler. Do I want to change the name of the team? We're in a team. There's no. I just put that. It said where is he from. I just put anything because I didn't think it was going to be important to the game. But it's actually on the back of my shirt. Although, is it going to be on the back of this shirt? This is a cotton blend. Edit bowler. Edit info. Defunct. Hometown. Because on the back of the shirts it said Burnsley Heroes. So it needs to be the something Heroes. Nature Valley. Are these Natural Valley or Nature? Nature Valley Heroes. Yeah. Where's his hometown? Nature Valley. That's quite good. The Funky Town Heroes. Yeah, Funky Town. He could be from funk, the funky side of town. How's Funky Town go? Bam 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 bam. He lives in his hometown's called Miniature, making them the Miniature Heroes. Yeah. The Miniature Heroes. I just feel like I want to be able to kind of make my own team as well, if I'm going to be in a team with other characters, I'd like to make the other characters. I'd make a wild selection of people. I wonder if I can make more bowlers and then I'll add that bowler to the mix maybe. The Capri Heroes, yeah. I think maybe I should put... 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 Maybe I Where does SpongeBob live? Bikini Bottom. Crabs. Crabstickz. The crabstickz heroes. That doesn't make sense. Where's the best place to live in England? Heroes to zeros. Where's the best place to live in England? Scotland. Made in Kelsey. Are you rage baiting right now? Bristol? Bristol seems quite nice actually. Maybe I should just put Harrogate. I know I actually live in Sheffield, but if I put Harrogate, this guy is going to be world famous. So it would help put Harrogate on the map. The Harrogate heroes. But part of me is not that patriotic. I'm not that into my hometown. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like, oh, my hometown. I'm so proud to be from. It's just where I am. My hometown is literally just where I am right now. Doncaster, Bradford. You're just naming. And also, I've got these regions anyway. This is America. This is America. This is America. I have to pick something. Are there any Americans in right now? I don't think there will be that many Americans in, will there? Because it's not your time. Do your credit card info. That could be cool. Where's my credit card? I just might put in my sort code or something. I don't think there's any Americans. Yank here! If I was to be in the Midwest, where could I put my hometown if I'm Midwest? Actually, no. If I'm Northwest, because I'm from the north of England, I'm now going to be from the north of America, right? Why doesn't this say Northeast? You've got Midwest, Central, South, East. Why is there Northwest but not Northeast? Coney Island? What state are you from? That's the thing I'm trying to decide. I only know areas in West Virginia. Do Utah. Let's make this guy Mormon. I think Harrogate is actually in America as well. Let me just check that. Harrogate, America. My hometown. I mean, most hometowns are in America. Even in England. All of our towns are in America somewhere. I think it's because we won that war or whatever it was. Harrogate, Tennessee. Right, which state is Tennessee? Oh no, the state is Tennessee. What region is that? Does anyone know? I'm on its Wikipedia page, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. What's South? Tennessee is East Coast, but the South. So should I be Southwest or just South? If I'm going to make this Harrogate, I need it to be right. Harrogate, Tennessee. Harrogate. I'm from Harrogate. I guess it's South culturally. Okay, there we go. I'm from Harrogate. You mean Harrogate? No, Harrogate, Tennessee. Tennessee is East Coast, but there's... Oh, I nearly went to uni in Tennessee. What stopped you? Harrogate. So what do I choose? Where am I? These... Oh, we've done that one. That's got a tick. That's got a tick. What's this one? Spare challenge. Ooh. Wait. Oh, fuck. I was looking on this thing and it said, this one said Harrogate, TN. Wait. Challenge, make that spare. Salty Strikes, Harrogate, TN. Why is it... How does it know where Harrogate is? I didn't put Harrogate, Tennessee. I put Harrogate, South. Why does this say Harrogate TN? Is this whole fucking thing set in Harrogate? I don't think it is it? Am I going crazy? That's just because I've changed it, right? Maybe that TN doesn't mean Tennessee. This game isn't... Look! Look at the top! It says welcome to Harrogate. Tennessee. It's geo-tracking me. Hold on. Edit bowler. I can't... No, there's no way this game is set in Harrogate. We would have known. Let me just try... we're in Midwest, and I live in a place called Pup. I live in a... Wait, what happened? I live in the Midwest, and I live in a place called Pup. Pup. Back. View event map. Pup, Missouri? What's happened? What happened there? It's finding the towns in those regions. So, don't tell me there's a place in Missouri called Pup. Although it does sound kind of... Welcome to Pup. Population me. Sounds like something I'd say before I go to the toilet with diarrhea. Welcome to Pup, Missouri. Population 1. Established 2026. You're about to shit yourself, aren't you? Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm just going to get the Nature Valley crumbs off my desk. All 8,000 of them. There's half a fucking bar here. Well, I've changed it back to Harrogate, Tennessee, but I got quite scared then. I got more scared during that than I did during all of Resident Evil 3. South. So it must have a little bit of I mean it is a modern... We're in a modern world now. I can imagine a game like this. If I put Harrogate in, I say South, it probably works out Tennessee. I don't know how America works. I don't know how technology works. So we've got 2 challenges left. So 3 game sweepers night. Earn up to 120 Pro Shop credits. Earn up to 30 Pro Shop credits. Earn up to 60. Let's do this 30, it might be quick. Mystery Common Shirt. We can unlock a mystery...
and welcome to this special Spare Challenge telecast.
Look at those hammerhead sharks. This is a gorgeous alley.
Stone. He's the Hall of Famer, Randy Peterson.
Look at the effect
on the
on the
game
lanes.
wins this one. It's the Spare Challenge.
No mulligans, no second chances.
No
Miss a
mulligans.
Spare, and you'll regret it
No
the
carry
whole ride
mulligans.
home.
Sea
They may not
bowling.
be a pro, but they've got the heart of one. Expect some fearless bowling
Quinn.
out of this challenger.
I used to work in a
This
costume
is
with
as
him.
early
Defunct.
as it gets, an amateur with
25.
dreams of someday making it big. Right now,
He's not only
they're here to
lying with
test
his
themselves
filter
against
photo, he's
local
lying about his
competition,
age
gain
as
some
well.
traction,
He's
and maybe
38.
open a few eyes along the way.
Oh my god, look at the
Seven
bowling
is
thing.
No gimme, but still picked up 93% of the time.
In spare pickup challenges, every frame gives you a different spare leave to convert. Each spare is worth a set number of points depending on its difficulty. Make the spare and earn the points. Miss it and you get nothing. Make sure every shot counts. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I pointed out in the little footage, I don't think we'll ever see it, but you know the bit where the ball rolls back up out onto the thing and you pick it up? It was in an alligator's mouth. We're going over here. We're turning into there. And we're giving it full spin. Let's go. Let's go, Harrogate. Hey.
And a spare to open here.
How is he only 25? Bowling is very
7 pin
stressful,
drops
yes.
93% of the time.
It's not easy, you know, bowling. Look at this gorgeous alley.
Picked it
Okay.
up. No problem here in the first frame.
He looks like a Renaissance kind of guy. He looks like the kind of guy who writes onto parchment.
Looking for the spare here.
Bringing it home. Was it? He was in my team as well, though, wasn't he? Quinn Thomas versus Defunk. Oh, I guess I'm in Harrogate, aren't I? I'm not like a world pro bowler yet. This is Harrogate. Oh, I get it now. I set my hometown to Harrogate. That's why that map's Harrogate, because this first bit of the game is fucking... Let's just bowl. So I got to get 1, 3, 2, and 5. I think that's about right. Do I want any spin just to pull it back in? Because I'm left-handed. Let's just go full. That was only 2, I think.
That one's got a sting. Missed the easy 25.
I missed the easy 25. You've not
Looking
got
for the
Nashville yet,
conversion.
no.
Needs a good shot.
Still in the hometown. I know it might, I don't want to sound too nasty about my own self, but I know we've tried to make my character look quite weird looking, but he kind of looks like he's got my face.
It's a good, accurate shot to clean off this plate.
I know we tried to purposely made a freaky kind of character, but there's something about him where I'm like, that looks a bit like me. Without the hair, of course. I just feel like if I got that hair, he has my eyes, doesn't he? I think, you know that thing where I said let's make him a really tiny squidgy piggy nose? I think, ironically, I'd made my own nose. Oh yeah, right. What am I hitting? The right side of 2 and the left side of 7? Are you kidding me? Alright. Should I pull it in a bit? Pull it round a bit? Let's just give it 1 hook. I should be right in the... am I using the right ball? Hook 1. Ooh!
That spare was makeable. Gotta convert those in this format.
He doesn't have your funk.
Far from automatic, but pros can convert here.
What's he got? So he's got the same thing I had. Yeah, okay.
Missed opportunity right there. 50 points in the toilet.
Toilet. I like how the background characters look
Tough,
quite unique.
but not
They're not like
impossible shot here.
not just like the same person copy and pasted. Turn it in. We're hitting the 2. I want to hit the 2, and I want to make 2 fly off and hit 9. Full speed. I'm gonna do a full one here. Full analog stick forward.
Released.
Oh
just
shit!
a tad
Too
early.
early. Okay, doesn't matter.
Handles
It doesn't
the
matter.
tough one. 75
Rock
points
and
in the
roll.
pocket.
Yeah, he should stop doing that. He lost a bit of fun
Try
with
to
that
clean
one.
it up here.
He's not going to do it. He's not going to.
Tough leave, tougher miss.
Tough leave.
Comes up empty for
Are they genuine
75.
fish over there, do you think? I wouldn't have a real fish tank in a bowling alley.
Looking for a good shot right here.
Get the mops! Lean a bit over there. Take it in. Take it forward. We want to hit the 1, the 8, and the 9. That's a nice straight line. We're hitting the 1. It's going to hit the 8, and it's going to reverberate off the back and hit the 9. And it's going to be beautiful. Okay.
Took the risk, but couldn't bring it home. No points for the bold on that one.
No points for the bold. Sometimes being bold
an
doesn't
impossible
mean
cleanup here.
shit. I'm inspired to start a career in pro bowling now.
Nailed it. That's a high
Nailed
difficulty
it!
spare and
I just
100.
need to change the I just want to change my volume in my headset down so I can turn.
Take care now.
There we go. Oh, he won. Try again. Hold on, let me continue and see if we get points. Because sometimes you get points, and then we'll try again, but we'll take those points, please. I'm never going to be able to afford those clown shoes. Again.
Hello
It's
and
good practice,
welcome
though.
to
It's
this
good practice
special
for
Spare
getting the
Challenge
spares.
telecast. Pleased to have you with us today. I'm Rob Stone. He's the Hall of Famer, Randy Peterson. A clean game wins this
Hall
one.
of Famer
It's
Randy
the
Peterson.
Spare Challenge.
No
Randy.
mulligans, no second chances. Miss a spare, and you'll regret it the whole ride home.
Randy Peterson.
Local crowds know the name, and for good reason. This bowler brings both talent
Bowlers
and
aren't that
tenacity
famous.
to
It's
every
hard
frame.
to
Here's
get
the newcomer, brand new to the competitive scene, just trying to string some
Oh
frames
no,
together
Randy
and build
Peterson.
confidence.
Oh, there
They
he
don't
is.
quite have the polish yet.
Yeah,
but
he's
man,
a
the
real
enthusiasm
bowling-looking
is there.
guy. He
This
looks
is step one on a
kind of
very
like a
long
mix
road.
between Fred
93%
Flintstone
conversion rate
and
on the
that
7
guy
pin.
from King of Queens. Randy Peterson. I need to pick my nose, but I can't. Not live on the internet. Turn it into 2. Turn in. Let's go 30. Let's go 29. I'm gonna give it a little hook to the left because else it'll spin out, and I'm gonna give it full power. Let's take it. Thank you.
A spare to start things off.
He kind of looks like a deranged merman.
The 7 dropped
Yes,
a
he's got that
93%
kind of
clip.
is it teal? He's got a kind of mermaid look, yeah.
Starts
I always
things off
forget
with
that
a spare.
you do get mermen, don't you? But has there ever
Needs
been like a
good, solid
merman
effort here
movie?
to convert.
Why hasn't there been a decent merman movie? We had that one with Tom Hanks in Splashed or whatever it was. This one's a tricky one. I can't really see. Is it that? Let's try it. I'm going to make it straight. I shouldn't have done.
Gotta have that one. Can't afford
I think it's
to give
when
away free
if
points.
I'm that way on the. It's almost like you've got to hook it back a little bit anyway.
Now we'll try to convert here.
Aquaman. Yeah, but Aquaman's not a merman though, is he? He's Aquaman. He comes from.
That's a swing and a miss.
Aquaman's people are just aquatic people, aren't they? They don't have fish tails. Merman movie was Shape of Water, but yeah, but you're.
Pros will make this more than half the time.
I'm talking merman, not Aquaman or Fishman. I'm talking a man. The body of the top half is a man, and the bottom half is a fish. Let's go 26. Let's hook it in a little bit so it doesn't go crazy. No. Oh.
Could not convert here, and we'll have
Could
to
not
say
convert.
goodbye to those 50 points.
There's a merman. There's a mermaid in SpongeBob. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I want.
The conversion rate shows this could be worse.
He's gonna do it. The computer will do it. Okay. What
Missed
did he do? Just a
opportunity
7.
right there. 50 points left behind.
Not an
So,
impossible
oh, we're
cleanup
kind
here.
of drawing at the moment. Okay. I don't know if you can see because my webcam. Okay, worth 75 points. Let's go. Just to the left. Over there. I wonder if I'd be any good at playing this if this cheat sheet wasn't there. Oh, this is hard.
Did not convert
Spares are
that one,
hard.
so they will miss out on 75 points.
Hurts to miss, but the final round is worth 100 points. They just need to regroup and focus on the next one.
They just need to regroup. There's
Looking
only
for a
one
good
of me.
shot right here.
Do these commentators think I'm still in a team? Come on. Ooh. He could have got the 9.
Almost had it, but almost doesn't earn 75 points.
God, it's the same audience sound effect every time. I doubt it. How can a
Looking
room
for
full
the
of people
spare
sound
here.
the same every time? Oh, is that it? I want to curve it. These are hard because it's almost like to be able to get them all, you have to be exactly right to bounce. Damn it!
Big chance for
Shit
100.
on it.
Gone. That's
Gone.
a heartbreaker.
This is taking all of my bowling
Tough,
knowledge.
but not impossible shot here.
It sounded like Steve Carell then. There was a
Dang!
Disney Channel
Could not
movie
convert
about
the
a
final
boy who was a
spare.
mermaid,
that
but it
last
wasn't
one
until
always
the
seems to
end
be
of the movie
toughest,
that he was
doesn't it?
in full
you
fish
need
form.
to make sure you bring your A game to these
Did I win?
challenges. We have ourselves a tie. With matching scores, we're going to be treated to some extra bowling today, folks. Time for a roll-off.
A what, sorry? The game is tied. Each bowler will now play a full 9th and 10th frame. The highest score wins. Now we're talking. Now Daddy's back. Spin it. Daddy's home, baby. Daddy's home. Oh! Oh!
Looking good out of the gate, Randy.
So far, so
Looking good out the gate, Randy. It's time for a roll-off. Don't know if any of you have been involved in a roll-off, but they can get pretty hairy. They can get sticky. But as you can see, we rolled. Ow! Rolled it. That was a nail bite, wasn't it? I mean, that shouldn't have really worked. I think maybe if it's on easy... I think if it's on easy mode, I
Left
wonder
the
if
7
my
and
pins
8
are
on that
basically
one.
made
Here
out
you're
of
trying to put
crepe
the ball
paper.
in between the 7 and the 8 pin. Split the gap.
Because if I put it on hard now, I'd still be bowling the same, wouldn't I? Because the bowling's not going to get harder, is it? It's not
Looking
like
for the
the
spare
line's
here.
going to shake. So it must change the pins. And the physics, maybe. Ooh.
Does not pick it up.
Just a little off
Does
there.
not pick it up. I wouldn't mind seeing these two making out, though, towards the end. You know, like a little cutscene. There was an episode of Round the Twist where a boy turns into a merman. When strange
down 8
things
pins, leading
happen
to
when you're
3 and
going
6.
round the twist. Enemies to lovers. Yeah, I mean, if any of you... I know some of you guys are good at fan fiction and stuff because of the Dan and Phil fan fiction that a lot of you write.
This one is very made.
If you could maybe do one about Quinn Thomas and Defunct, that would be... that'd give me something to read over the weekend.
Huge mistake.
It really is.
Do you think
Robbie.
they polish each
That's what
other's
happens
balls?
when you lose
I
concentration.
think that could be involved in the fanfic, some kind of ball polishing
Looking
moment.
for 2 straight here.
Looking for 2 straight here. I'm going to take it to... Huck, 22. Huck! Huck, full Huck. Let's take home the bacon. No bacon.
Takes out
Heated
just 5
bowlery. Instead of heated rivalry, heated bowlery. A lot of that's very difficult to say. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. I'm guessing that's what you do in Sweaty Yoda. Heated rivalry is about the ice hockey men
pins.
that
Now,
love each
we'll
other.
try to convert here.
And you're saying heated bowlery. I don't know. Doesn't quite sound. I mean, it doesn't sound erotic for. Anyway, give me a little hook this way because I'm going to hit it hard. Ooh.
The rookie has won this
Ooh,
match.
What's he doing? Oh, he's doing stinky face again. This is a rare one.
That concludes our coverage of this Make That Spare challenge. Thank you for being here with us.
Thank you. Whoop. Yeah, stanky leg is a rare emote. We got there in the end. Taking away 30, and we got a mystery tea. We got the navy polo. We got $30, which doesn't actually cover the taxi fare it took to get here. We won 8 PBA tokens. And we got a navy polo shirt that we found in the locker room. Mine now. Yoink! Let's put it on. New fit, everyone. We got the new fit. Get rid of this handsome man. Where's my boy? Where's your boy? Which one was it? Oh, damn. That's a fucking look. Should we change the pants? Oh, god damn. That's casual as hell. I like this casual look. Shoes. Can we afford anything? We can't even afford anything. God, pro bowling is hard. I mean, we could buy them, but that's all my money gone on pumps. Let's at least try some of this stuff first. Let's go back to the old classics. We could get those. I don't know if we deserve those yet. I feel like we're gonna get those once we've left Harrogate. Do you know what I mean? This is something you get when it's like you've outgrown your town. He's starting to look kind of hot to me. Well, don't worry, you're not the only one. Go to the ball shop. How much were balls in this? 450. What do I use those points for? Oh, I guess I use the tokens for like getting into more stuff, don't I? Sold? Oh. Oh, we've got those. I wonder if this might just be all the balls in the game. Let me zoom out a bit. Does it look like it doesn't look like there's that much more to this shop. I'd want this game to have like 800 balls to collect, you know what I mean? I think it's just because they look like marbles. I used to like marbles as a kid. There's part of me that loved to collect balls. 3 game sweepers night. Mystery uncommon or better tier 1 ball.
Hello and welcome to this Sweepers League Night
We've been here.
broadcast.
This
Glad
is
you're
the
with us.
dive.
Rob Stone.
This looks
the
like
Hall
a
of Famer
improv
Randy
comedy
Peterson here
club.
with you. It's League Night with a twist.
You strike me as a
Welcome
kid who put his
to the
marbles up his
Sweepers.
nose. Absolutely
Every
not.
game is its own battle, and only the top
I'm more of the
performers
kid who
advance.
would be like, oh my god, I don't put those up your nose. Mum said they would hurt. Mum said if you get them stuck in your nose, they have to take your nose off at hospital. That's more who I am. He's definitely been brought up in several girl group chats. A pussy! I wouldn't say pussy. I'd say pussy! 22. Storm level ball hook 4-5. We are using the reactive resin. Breakpoint board 7.8, position at arrow 7.7. Oil pattern today is Pinball Wizard, pattern length 42 foot. Let's hold to view oil. As you can see today, the oil is looking pretty good. You've got oil in 4 different segments there. Oil staying pretty slick in the center and then dropping off towards the end. So the pattern length today is 42 foot. Let's hope we've got what it takes to bowl. Adding a lot of funk on this. And we're going to hit and we're going to strike. Aisle 7. May God have mercy on our souls. Beautiful oil. Not
Picks up
such a
8
great
pins,
strike, but
even the 1 and 3.
beautiful oil day. I didn't play marbles in case my marbles got scratched. Yes, I don't remember playing marbles that much.
Looking for a good
Actually
shot right
playing
here.
marbles seemed a bit granddaddy to me. As in, I didn't. I think I had marbles, collected them, looked at them, enjoyed them, stuck them up my bum, but I didn't actually really want to play the game. I'm not even sure how the game of marbles is played. I know you just kind of flick marbles at each other and throw them at your sister. Yes.
Cleans the plate here in
Oh
the
my
first.
God, he's doing the.
Good shot.
What's that one
You gotta
called?
hit your mark on that one.
The shuffle. Who's doing that shuffle? Was going to agree with you about collecting marbles until the bot bit. Let's take it in. I'm going to hit for a. Let's go. Fuck, that's a tight. No. Let's not do that. That's a gutter ball waiting to happen. You can see with that grey line, it just didn't have enough spin on it. So I'm going to give it full spin and really hit it and hold the right analog stick down. Oh, okay.
There's a strike.
This is a full rack attack. Use the
It's gone
power.
jet black.
Shredded the rack.
I shredded the rack there. Thank God. Lovely stuff. Fantastic.
Looking for double
Gorgeous.
strikes on this throw.
We're looking for double strikes now on this throw. Let's take it to... I'm going to take it to 22. I might even tighten it up a little bit because it feels like I'm fighting wild here. Let's hook it down and round she goes. Hey-oh! Okay.
9 down.
Okay. 22 is my lucky number. Why 22? What's 22? Oh, is that the line? Okay. I'll need to know all you guys. Shall I do a? I should do a
convert the
roll
9-pin
only using lucky
97.5%
numbers
of
from
the
you
time.
guys. I bet everyone here has a lucky number. You seem like the kind of group of people that would have lucky numbers. I can't go out today, sorry. It's not my lucky number day. That seems a little wild. I think that's too wild. Let's go 17. I don't want to turkey it. Let's go. Oof. God
Converts
damn.
the 9-pin.
What do you mean, you people? I mean, you people. The people in chat. I mean what I says. Okay, I'm gonna bring it in a little bit. I feel like these wild curves, man, they can turn into a gutter ball real fast. Easy defunk. What? Hey, wait, what's the mission in this one? Am I just playing by myself? Am I playing with myself here? What's the mission? I mean, that is a wild curve. So I'm gonna have to. We're using reactive resin, and I'm not confident with reactive resin. It's a gutter ball. I told you I don't like reactive
Something
resin.
like that can really kill your chances of winning.
Yeah, thanks, Randy. I think I know. I think I know a gutter ball's bad, Randy.
Time to regroup and make this one count.
We need this. We need this in. Full, and turn it, and it's another gutter ball. It's another goddamn gutter ball. Huge mistake. He's absolutely gobsmacked. He's gobsmacked. He doesn't know what to think. I don't know what happened there, guys. I can only apologise. I think... what am I doing wrong? Am I maybe curving in a little too tight? Like I should be doing that. Full curve, full systems, and then just light. Not. I think I'm doing too many power hits, meaning it's going to go straight forward. I need to do it lighter so that it can turn.
Oh,
It's another gutter ball. He's
Not
lost it.
sure
I've
what
lost
happened there.
everything. I've lost everything.
Well, no room for error now. Let's see the focus on throw 2.
Let's try and focus in, please, chat. Something's gone terribly wrong. I don't know what's happening. A little bit less power, a little bit less speed, please. It needs time to turn. Full thing. Light touch. Straight in the gutter.
Landed in the moat.
What's going on? He's as shocked as I am. Is it these new pants? Stop going so wide. I mean, I guess we are in about alignment though. Maybe I'm a bit more this way actually. It's what every sports person fears, that moment you've lost everything. You just don't have... the magic's gone. And this is my hometown. I mean, that is quite wide, isn't it? I'm just trying to... I'm matching the screen. I'm trying to match frame 6, that cheat sheet. And it's worked out for me so far, but here I am just really feeling the gravy right now. Okay, Daddy's back.
Just missed the pocket.
It's not coming home. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's thrown Defonk. But it's... let's see if we can pull it back. Because I do not like seeing Defonk like this. He doesn't deserve this.
Fails to pick it up.
Big mistake there. I don't know
Big
if the release
mistake
was off
there.
or what, but that had no chance.
Really feeling the gravy. The gravy is loose today. I want to see a little bit more chunks in these gravies. Slow it down, keep that speed bar low. We're looking at maybe just being a little left of the top arrow, pulling it through onto the third and round. We want to be hitting 1 from the left, so let's really hook it. And let's give it a nice, firm but fair push.
Picks
We're
up
taking
8
a bit more
pins,
to the
leaving
left.
5 and 8.
We need an extra spoon of Bisto in this one. Loose gravy. Watch out, guys.
Now
We're suffering a bit
try
here.
to convert here.
We need a bit of conversion. Let's go. I think that's about right. Take it home.
And a nice conversion there.
That was a lovely
Put it right where it
conversion.
needed to be placed. Down it goes.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take it down center. We're gonna hit the ball between 2 and 3. Right down the center of 2 and 3. Oil pattern is looking good. We're using storm level 4.5. We're gonna do the same again. We're gonna give it... let me try 3 hooking it and hitting it harder. Okay,
Takes
it's
out 8
okay.
pins, leaving the 3 and 6.
We left the 3 and 6. A 3 and 6 split. Am I confident with the 3 and 6 split? I don't know.
Statistically, this is not that difficult to convert.
Okay. Apparently, Randy says it's not too difficult, but Randy also said dogs can't look up, so... what film am I referencing? We're going to hit the 3rd arrow. Do I want to... I like that. Take it. I'm going to 2 arrow it. 2 hook. 2 hook. Ay, 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 ay.
That's a swing and a miss.
This is the worst I've ever done. Shaun of the Dead. I haven't watched it in ages. It always seems to be on ITV these days. Or ITV2, one of the other ITVs. Let's go a bit faster. And Let's do a 4 hook.
Money ball.
Great pin action there.
That's right, it's money ball. The gravy's flowing again. He's got gravy going down his legs, baby.
Looking to string it together here with 2
It's
in a
me.
row.
It's always me. I don't have to wait for other players. It's fantastic. All right. I want to see. Show me gravy. Ooh, ooh, ooh! It tickled it.
Takes out 9 pins, leaving just the 6.
Just the 6. I can hit the 6. The stench is wafting through the alley. That's right. The smell of gravy is ripe in here. The air conditioner,
6-pin
the air
drops
conditioning
over
is off,
97% of the time.
and the entire place is flooded with the smell of defunct's sweet, sweet gravy. And you're about to watch the gravy train. Pull it back a little bit. Gravy train. Ooh!
Takes care of the 6.
I took care of the 6. The gravy train has left the station and is heading towards Browntown. We'll take a 12. Bit faster speed. I want to see that speed on this one. Slam it in. Ooh, oh no, that's one heck
Knocks
of a
down
split.
8 pins, leaving the 6 and 7.
67, 67,
That's the end of
67.
round
I.
one. Stay with us for round 2 coming up next.
One of 3 games complete. We're number 1. Defunk 123. We're playing with Elijah Hammy, who we all know is the son of a bitch. Duke Fenton, loser. Nadia Arroyo, loser. Amara Corral. Quinn Thomas is back. Hey Quinn, how you doing? Jane White, Henry Roy, that son of a bitch. Bailey Stanovich, Emerson Warren, Caleb Nyman, Brian Hanover, Hezekiah Johnson, Vivian Lejada, Rowdy's here. Isn't he banned? Rowdy's meant to be banned. Jerome, Peggy Sue. Do it danger, son of a bitch. Getting 86. I don't even know why she bothers. Marcella Baker, Ed Howard, Hannah Stewart, Marcel, Justin Richards. Doesn't he write Doctor Who stories? What's he doing here? And Chandler Townsend. Fenton. Yeah, I wonder if Fenton. That dog is probably dead now. That's an old meme. Take it down. That's a little wide. Take it down a bit. Full speed, full hook. Quiet, please, in chat. And it's a strike. Well, not like a
Knocks
classical
down 9
strike,
pins
but
there, leaving the 6.
leaving a 6. Let's go.
Doesn't get much easier than this. 6-pin is
Piss
picked up
off, Randy.
97.5% of the time.
So what does he mean by that? 97 point something of the time this is a hit? Well then statistically, it's all good. Let's bowl.
The 6-pin goes down.
Not quite. Not quite a strike, but I mean, I don't know what... I know obviously a strike is like hitting them all, but... I mean, at the end of the day, hitting them all but one is kind of still a strike, isn't it? It's just not a... It's not a classical strike. Hey! Oh! Oh, I keep
Knocks
leaving
down 9 pins there, leaving the 3.
leaving the 3. Whatever you say.
Pros on
Whatever
the
you
tour make
want.
this spare 96% of the time.
Take it down. Take it down, center. Little tire, little tire. A little more, a little more. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like the way she moves. Son of a bitch!
Cleans up the 3-pin.
It's kind of like a strike, except it's not. Exactly. I don't know what you guys don't understand. I don't think a lot of you don't understand bowling terminology. I think that's what that is. Take it in. This is going to be a quick one. Let's finish it. Let's finish this. Okay, that's not bad. 3 in the 6. Double wood.
Pros on tour will generally pick this one up.
Pros on tour will generally pick this one up. Well, who the hell do you think I am? I'm defunct. Let's show them what we do. Defunct out.
Can't clean up the double wood.
I had to clean up double wood. I had to clean up double wood. Hello, I'm back from talking with my mum on the phone. How is the bowling going, Studio Tessie? Let's just say I had to clean up double wood, and if you know bowling like I do, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's fix it. Let's fix it with a strike. Ooh,
9 pins
leaving
go
the
down.
9. Leaving the 9. You need to practice cleaning up that wood. I do.
The
I
9
do.
pin is not missed very often.
I think when I'm
97.5% conversion rate.
alone tonight, I think when I'm not on stream, I'm going to spend a bit of time playing with myself and just cleaning the wood, I think. Because it's, you know, it's a matter of skill. It's a matter of getting it right and learning how to do it, getting it kind of set into the mind, you know, and that comes from repetition. I might try for two times a day. I mean, obviously, I'm hitting that once a day. Obviously, I mean that's bare, that's minimum. But if I can try and bring that up to 2 or 3 times a day, I think. Oh,
9 pin, no problem.
I swear. I mean, obviously we've got this on rookie, but sometimes I feel like my ball has one hell of a hitbox. We're still talking about bowling. Sofloafs, that's all we talk about on this channel now. There is nothing else. We don't talk about anything else now. We don't talk about news, politics. We don't talk about boys. We talk about bowling and wood. And how oily. Can I have a... Actually, speaking of oil, can I have a look at the oil, please? Can we get an oil update? Obviously, a very slippy first section there. Gets a little less slippier there towards the centre. Just past the centre there, I'd say even less slippy. And then really narrowing in there to quite an unslippy bit. Guys in chat, if you ever want an oil update, do let me know, and I can bring that up at any time. I just hold down X, so. Alright. Spin it, and let's take it nice and easy. Spin it, spin it, spin it. Really didn't like
That
that.
shot was wide and unfortunately missed the pocket.
Missed the pocket. Ouch. We've done better than that. We've done better than that.
Looking for the conversion needs a good shot.
We need a good shot. We need a good shot. My whole career is on the line with this one. I'm gonna go straight down, no hook, no silly business. Let's go. Oh, I could have done with some more silly business.
Missed it!
Yeah, I think that was just lack of concentration.
Yeah, it is a bit of lack of concentration, guys. Can we keep quiet in chat when I'm about to bowl? No chats, please. When I've got the bowling mechanic up, no chat. It's like in Wimbledon. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. That's quite wide. I'm going to try there. Bit faster. Give me full spin, full hook. Quiet, please. Quiet in chat. Okay. Alright.
Takes out 9.
No flash photography in chat, please. Absolutely no flash photography. Please don't tap on the tank.
Pros convert the 9-pin 97.5% of the time.
Pros? Well, I'm a pro. Watch this. 17 is 17's a lucky number in this game. Every time I've done 17, it's been all right. Let's do it. Oh,
9-pin, no problem.
9-pin, no problem. Never didn't have it. You're exactly right. I never had it. 17. Give me 17 again, please. Thank you. We're a little bit more... If I get my pen out so I can have a look at the... I would say that we're actually want to be just left of there, like that. And I want to be hitting just left of that arrow. It's tight. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Pulling back. Full hook. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy.
8 pins go down, leaving the 1 and 3.
Why does he look like he's got a kind of crotch pouch? 17 again with Zac Efron. Now that's a classic movie, isn't it?
Looking for a good
Massive
shot
dick,
right here.
for sure. Yeah, I think Defonk, let's just say he doesn't need to worry about it in that respect. He's got nothing to prove, and the ladies that have been intimate with him know that he is quite big. Here we go.
Oh no, did not get
It
it.
might
Something
actually
like
be
that
to
just
his
kills you.
detriment
You
in a little
can't
bit.
miss an easy spare like that.
Maybe, you know when people say, how's it hanging, and you say to the left or the right, maybe he's not hanging in the right way today. If his schlong isn't hanging in the right way, it is going to affect his game. And we've seen him play so well before in tighter trousers. So I think before anything else, we need to go into the game shop and get some, either buy some new trousers or get something a little tighter on, or looser. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know what the problem is, but I know there does seem to be a little bit something off with Defonk today. Whether it's crotch related or emotional, we don't know. But let's hope that this is a strike. Okay, couldn't have been a strike anyway,
And
could
the
it?
10-pin left standing.
10-pin left standing. Maybe he should tuck it. Yeah. I think that's why Norway lost. I mean, it really can affect you more than you think. I guess the girls here in the audience might not fully understand, but men here will know that having a big trouser snake that's not behaving itself, not doing as it's told, can often throw quite a lot of the... Okay, I think that's looking good. Let's hope the penis is in the right position, because we're going to hit it pretty hard. Yes, look at that. He nearly bounced it back out. If I had like... If he had black hair, he'd look like a YouTuber, but I can't remember his name. A YouTuber. I don't mean that Twitch guy. What's that guy called? It's like he's got black hair and like a goatee, does Twitch. I want to say he's called Charlie something. I don't think I look like anyone. He kind of looks... I still think he's got my face, like, but... 4.5 ball, turning it in, and we're hitting it out the park. That was a light touch, but it was enough.
And they all
Sometimes
go
it needs a light touch.
Sir!
Oh, there he goes. He's doing that one. Is he throwing the ball with his penis? I don't think so.
Looking to get on a streak now, hunting 2 in a row.
Looking to get on a streak now, hunting 2 in a row. Lining it up. I want to be on the 3rd socket there, I think so. I really want to go bowling now. I'm going to give it a 3. Should I give it a... No, let's do it a 4. It's got a long way to travel. I genuinely want to go actually bowling. The only thing I can't do with bowling... Like, because I'm doing this so much, this is almost like psychological, that I would actually be quite good at, you know, bowling now. And I mean right now, not... If I go next week, all of this is gone. But what I mean is, like... The only thing I don't get about bowling is how you hold the fucking thing. Like, I can't really see that in this game. I can't see how he's holding it. But it's like you put your fingers in, and then you're holding it, aren't you? Are you holding it like so your fingers are underneath, and then you're bowling and then pushing it, or you're bowling it and then your fingers are coming out, so the ball's coming out, and your fingers are doing that, or are you bowling it so it goes forward, so you're doing that? Or are you bowling as if you're kind of rolling it? I just don't know. I need the brackets up when bowling. Well, brackets are fine. I guess the thing is with brackets, though, is that you're not... It can go in the gutter. Here's the thing. You can have brackets up. That's fine. What I can't... I can't truck is if you have your brackets up and people play ping pong with it. Like, it's like, oh, the brackets are up, I'm going to bounce the ball, like, so it goes gadonk, 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 gadonk. Because the thing is, if you're saying you need the brackets up, you're saying that you can't bowl straight down. It keeps going in the gutter. So you can have the ball, you can have the guards up, but the game is still trying to get it down the middle. You don't want to hit the brackets. The brackets isn't... It's not now ping... It's not like pinball now. My balls bounce all the time. You can buy your own shoes. You don't actually need... Everywhere I've been recently with bowling, they've got rid of the shoe thing, because I think too many people find it quite detestable, don't they? Detestable? People don't like that idea anymore of bowling with shoes that people have had on. So I've heard you can use any shoes you want now. I mean, it's probably different with different alleys. I think it's one of those things where, you know, people have probably stopped going bowling now. They probably asked people, why don't you go bowling? And everyone said, I don't like those shoes. So they were like, okay, we'll get rid of the fucking shoes then. Please keep coming bowling.
Oh, huge mistake.
It really is, Rob. I mean, that's what happens when you lose concentration.
Yeah, thanks a lot,
round
Stream.
2. Stay tuned for round 3 coming up.
Oh, come on, I'm way at the top. Jane White trailing behind me. Elijah Hammy. I think I can take this name. This is the last game. We can take it pretty simple. We can chill out a little bit. It looks like I am playing with a lot of jokers. Lining it up. I want to see in the middle of 1 and 2, please. Thank you. We'll take it to... Let's take it to 22, and I want to roll that in really nicely. All the way to the end. Thank you. I'll take that, that's
Picks
fine.
up 8 pins.
leaving the 1 and
Picks
3.
up 8 pins, leaving the 1 and 3. Did you ever play Wii bowling? Well, we had this discussion already, but
Looking for the spare here.
I didn't. I don't think I owned it. I played it a lot though. I think the reason why I didn't get a Wii as well because I felt like there wasn't much else on it. Like there's plenty to play with it with your grandma. But what else was on the Wii? What was okay? Once you get rid of Wii bowling and Wii fighting and shit, what was the Wii's? I guess there was a lot. There'll still be a lot of Mario on it and shit.
Well, not off to a great start
What's
here,
the
Manny.
Wii's? What are the Wii's top 5 games that aren't Mario or Wii Sport? So take out anything that has Mario or the Mario franchise, you know, like Luigi's and shit. So Twilight Princess, yes, that's good. That's good. That's a system seller. Smash Bros, system seller. Sonic at the Olympics. I had a hacked Wii with tons of games. That's how you do it. Skylanders, not my kind of thing. There was a good Ghostbusters game. Is the Ghostbusters game the one where you play as... It actually has the 4 actors in it? If so, I can get that on Xbox. Cool Spider-Man game. I know I did have a great time playing... it wasn't Call of Duty. It was GoldenEye. And it was Daniel Craig inserted into the GoldenEye film. But there was something like you had to play it with the nunchuck and the Wii thing. And even though that was like, oh god, who wants to play a first-person shooter with a nunchuck? It was like, actually, it got quite fun because everyone in multiplayer, it felt like everyone was struggling with the controls. So it actually made multiplayer quite fun. Because if you play Call of Duty now, you can basically get one-shotted from the other side of the map by someone who knows their shit. Or if they've got a mouse and keyboard, even fucking worse. But in the old days with GoldenEye, because it wasn't quite mechanically there yet, maybe even the first Halo wasn't quite so smooth, you could only be so good at it. Zombie U was the shit back in the day. It's funny, I actually downloaded Zombie. It was called Zombie U, wasn't it, on the Wii U? Because I think you used the little screen, didn't you? Didn't you use the screen to look out for zombies or something? But I've downloaded that on Xbox, Zombie. Not this Xbox, the Xbox downstairs. I've been wanting to try that. It seems like it's a game where you play as people trying to survive a zombie attack in London, and every time you die, you have to be a new person. It seems quite cool. The zombie game in the mall was good, yeah. You mean Dead Rising? It's one of the best. The problem with Dead Rising is you have to kind of play it quite... You have to concentrate a bit, because the game has quite... I wouldn't say shit controls, but they're unique. So when you want to play Dead Rising, you have to kind of lock in. But it's one of my favourites. Dead Rising is up there with one of my favourites. It's Capcom. They know what they were doing. Which is more than I can say for
Off
me.
target on that one.
Didn't make it to the pocket. Went
Two
light.
Xbox and no computer is mad. No, the Xbox downstairs is an old piece of shit. It's well, I always forget the makes. It's an Xbox One X, and upstairs I've got a
Difficult lead
Series
here.
X. But I've said this before, you know, if I could go back in time, I would try and avoid the Xboxes. But I'm now part of the Xbox, you know, what do they call it? The Xbox environment? What I'm saying is I've bought loads of digital stuff. I think when I looked at yesterday, I think I've got 1,000 games available to me on Xbox. 400 and...
Puts them all in the pit.
Puts them all in the pit.
That's not a gimme.
Xbox massive. The problem with the Xbox is I go through stages of thinking they're a quite bad company and then thinking they're alright. This new lady that's head of Xbox, she seems to be sorting out a lot of stuff, but then she fired a lot of people. So it's like, is it a good company or not? What the hell's going on? And it makes me not want to buy anything more digitally. Say, for example, Baldur's Gate. I don't want to spend £50 on Baldur's Gate on Xbox. Would it be better just to get it on Steam and get the... Because Steam's coming to Xbox apparently in the next console. We're gonna go with. We're on 2. We're on 2. Ooh. Ooh. And he's got the gold. Perfect release. Thank you.
Takes out 8
Never
pins,
mind.
leaving the 4 and 8.
We've got the 4 and 8. That's not bad. I've done 4 and 8 before.
Looking for the spare here.
If you assume all companies are evil, it makes life simpler. That's true. I mean, I think all companies are evil. The good companies are good until they're eventually bought by evil. Do you know what I mean? Like, no company is forever good. I think we've got this. 4. We want to hit 4, and it wants to hit the 8. Let's do it. I'll do. I like it.
Picks that one up.
Found the line and
Should I
crushed it
spend
for the
10
pickup.
bucks on Morrowind for Xbox or no? Deary Dear 4, is it not? It's in Game Pass, isn't it? Why don't you just spend? Why don't you get the Game Pass? Although I don't know what your situation is. Are you talking about Xbox something or other? Are you sure you want to play Morrowind? How much is Game Pass? $16.99, I want to say. Depends where you are. Are you English, Australian, America? It was $22.99, but they took that back down, didn't they? Stupid bastards. Actually, mine actually runs out in 4 days. But it's like, how can I not pay for Game Pass when it's got this on it? Oof, fucking hell. Really
Down
riding
only
the
5
edge there.
pins there.
I keep focusing on that lady behind me. I should be watching me, but there's a lady right behind me that's wearing a kind of blue flowery dress. Looks like kind of Chinese, kind of like vase. And she
Try to
keeps
clean
getting
it
my
up
attention because she's so emotional. I'll show you next time. You'll see her. It's hard to focus on anything else but that woman. Were you watching me, or were you watching the woman in the blue dress? Look again. What movie am I referencing? Yeah.
Oh man, a
Ask her out.
big
Where is she?
miss.
She's moved.
You just can't do that. It
It's
just
the one with the
kills your
guy and the lady in
chances.
the green hat, the Royals. I wonder why it's moved. Hold on, I'm on number 8 there. Am I working my way across the fucking... Oh, now I'm on 7. I must be going backwards and forwards. Maybe it's like a bowling thing. To keep the game moving. While I'm bowling one, the other one's loading or some shit. Yeah, I'm about right, I think. Let's move in a bit tighter. Quiet please in chat. Easy, 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 you son of a bitch. Too fast. I think I'm
Picks
going
up
too fast.
7 pins.
There she is, there she is. Matrix. That's right. Lucky number 17. Come on. Was I not
Looking
doing
for
17?
a good shot right here.
Oh god, fuck. This is straight down the middle. Full speed. Hook 1. Nice and simple. No hook at all. Straight down the middle, full power. We want to hit 1, 5, and 9. Shakaka! And he's done
And
it.
no problem there.
Better
No
take care
problem.
of
Look at him.
business.
So, look, he's doing the
That one can
wave.
bite you.
Hey, she's moved. She's up there. Right, okay. We're at 2. Turn it in. Turn it into 3. Ooh, 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 easy, easy, easy. Take the speed down a little bit. I think I'm hitting it a bit too hard. Speed down. We're underneath 2. Just over that 3rd arrow. Lean it right in.
Only managed
What
to
makes
knock
that
down
happen?
3
I
pins.
think actually, I think the analog stick, you know, I think I'm leaning it sometimes left and right. I don't know how. I don't know if that's.
Looking for the conversion.
I think I
needs a
control my
good shot.
entire arm. Sometimes I feel like I might be. You know, if I want it to be straight, I think the right analog stick needs to be straight. I don't even know. That might not even be a mechanic. I might just be bullshitting myself. Wouldn't be the first time. Third arrow, we're about on the third. Just past it, coming up the middle. Maybe a bit more. That's quite straight though, isn't it? I think it needs to be more like that. 19. Oh, hold on. Bring it down, bring it down. Let's bring that speed down. That's too fast. Let's go 94. 94.7! And no hook. Hit the blue line. Go. Okay.
And a big mistake there.
A big
Those are the kind of
mistake there.
mistakes that can cost you the win.
Obviously. Well, I remember Yes and Do Weird Dances. Studio Tessie. You going up the number in lanes? I'm at 7 now. Lucky number 17, please. There we go. Bit slower. Full thing, and I'm going to try and hit the analog stick like to the right, see if that helps. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. Oh.
It's only 7 pins in the pit.
That's only 7 pins in the pit.
Now we'll try to convert here.
Oh, I like this one. This can't go wrong. Full speed, straight down the middle, full power, slam it in. That's my favourite. That's my favourite one to do. There he goes. There he goes. This game needs more emotes. It needs more emotes. I want to spend money. Like, I wouldn't mind dropping $5.99 to get a couple of emotes in this. I know I've often complained about microtransactions and stuff. I know I do, but I think when you enjoy the game, I think it's worth it. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of fun dances. I wouldn't mind seeing him do the chicken dance. Let's just say that. And I would pay $5.99 to see this character model do the chicken dance. Okay, quiet in chat. Too wide.
Picks up 6 there.
Too wide. Professional e-bowler. It's quite funny that I think a lot of people look down on professional bowling and that kind of stuff because it's seen as quite, you know, like people look down on it. The idea that I would be a professional e-bowler would really wind up some, you know, boomers. If people find, let's say I'm on a news report and it's like I make 1 million a year from playing e-bowling. I think some boomers would go all red-faced and faint. I've worked hard all my fucking life.
That one gets missed more than you think.
See that?
Great job.
I think he was doing like a new dance and I accidentally skipped it. I'm devastated. Bring it in fully. I like this. I'm gonna go and. Oh, just a little bit more.
Knocks down 8
I need to be
pins,
looking at
leaving
those
1 and
lines.
3.
I think I must be doing it wide. I want it to curve more, but I'm already giving it full hook. I guess if I slow it down a little bit, then it can curve more. Did you create your character? Of course I did. Do you think this is a this is a guy? This is just one of the bowlers. This is definitely a created character. Wouldn't it be scary if I'm walking around town tomorrow and I see this guy in W.H. Smith's buying Pro Bowling magazine? He is dashing. That's what I mean. I would be so confused. I go into W.H. Smith. I mean T.G. Jones. I go into T.G. Jones tomorrow and buy 2000 AD. And this guy's there, looking at his bowling magazine, and I'd be like, "Are you defunct?"
Why, yes, I'm defunct. What of it?
Can I get an autograph? Will you sign my ball?
Go on, fine, whip it out. Whip it out.
What was I thinking?
Oh, missed it. Missed it. Circle this frame.
Rob, you
Circle
can't
this
afford
frame.
mistakes like that at this level with this much on the line.
You can't. I can't afford those kind of mistakes. That's the. I can't afford most things actually. Let's pull this in. I want to pull it in a little bit. We're going too wide. We're going way too wide. I'm trying to do what. It's just too wide. I don't want to go that wide. And let's slow it down a little bit. I want to curve this nice. I want to hit the left. I want to hit the right side of one. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Just missed
Right.
the pocket.
Just missed the pocket. The Legend of Defunk. Is he from Kentucky? I don't know.
Difficult leave here.
He's from Tennessee. What accent's Tennessee? I can't really think. Accents in America are kind of strange because there's so many. What's a Tennessee? And when I say what's a Tennessee accent, what I mean is what character on TV is Tennessee? Tennessee Williams is a writer. Tennessee whiskey or something. I can't think of that much from Tennessee. What would I know that's like, oh, so and so is Tennessee? What kind of accent is it? Ah,
Wow.
that looked like it
can't
was going to
feel too
bounce.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
no doubt.
very,
Nothing more
my eyes keep get
frustrating
drawn
than
to his
missing
bulge.
easy spares.
Well, another exciting night of bowling has come to a close. Thanks
His
so
bulge
much
is
for
huge.
joining us.
Did I win though? Of course I did. Nadia at number 2, Jane, Caleb, Nyman. How much did I win? 120? Mystery ball, everybody. Oh, finally. How long have I been waiting? You guys know. You guys know how long I've been looking for the Columbia 300 white dot blue black silver. How long? Billy Ray Cyrus. Is he from Tennessee? How long have I been looking for the Columbia 300 white dot blue black silver? That's a god pull. Years it's been. Amen. Billy Ray Cyrus is a weird ass dude. Those I think I know who you mean. He's the dad of the Miley one. And I have to say that I think their family is quite odd, but I think they're odd in a sense where they've been famous their entire life. I don't think you can be famous your entire life and have millions forever and not be fucking mad. Tier 2 unlocked. New balls and clothing are available for purchase. Squeeze me. Oh shit, it's Hank.
Hey kid, it's Hank.
Everyone quiet,
Figured
please.
I'd check in.
Hey,
see
Hank,
how
you
you're
alright?
holding up out there.
Yeah, I'm doing
Word
alright, mate.
travels fast in the bowling world, and
Oh, yeah?
I keep
What have you
hearing
heard?
your name pop up in those local events.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
like you've been turning more than a few heads.
Okay,
I-
yeah.
I didn't think
what
you
what
could
did you
do
want? Sorry, I can't hear because there's bowling going on.
You've done all right in the locals, but
All right,
now
thank
you've
you.
unlocked the right to enter state events. And
Yeah?
that's where you really prove yourself.
Right.
These aren't your neighborhood leagues anymore. State
Okay.
tournaments bring in the best up-and-comers from all over the state. And
Uh-huh.
most kids like you find out quick they're not as good as they thought.
Right.
We'll see if you're any different.
Okay.
Show me you can hang in state competition, and then we'll talk about what comes next. Because until you can, this whole PBA dream of yours is still just talk.
Okay. Thanks, coach. Are you still there? Hank? Hank, are you still there? Has he hung up? Because the call's still going. I can see the call still going. Is he still there? Hank! His name is Delaney because of bowling lanes. We were trying to work this out. Is I don't want to talk about him while he's on the phone, but Hank Delaney, I put that into the Google to see if he was a real bowler, and it was like, it came up with lots of bowling lanes. So I don't know whether that's like,
Hello and welcome to Tennessee.
What's this?
Glad to have you here for the state championship live from the Volunteer State. Thrilled you're here with us, Rob Stone,
West
the Hall of
Region.
Famer, Randy Peterson with you. We are rolling through the South.
He forgot to hang
Welcome
up.
to the Tennessee State Championship.
Hope they packed more than charm and barbecue, Rob. These lads are showing no mercy.
This amateur doesn't have the spotlight
Caleb,
yet. But
you
they've
son
got
of a
the game
bitch.
to
Why is
earn
his
it.
mustache
Let's
the
see if
wrong
they can
colour?
rise to the occasion.
Nashville?
From league play to state tournaments, the
Who's the-
newcomers'
oh, it's me.
progression is steady and
Why has he got a milk
noticeable.
stash?
They're earning respect frame by frame.
What an
but there's
asshole.
still a big gap
Thank you for the
between
follow,
promise
Charlie3834.
and stardom. For now, it's about building confidence and collecting experience.
Right. Let's go. Let's go. I was expecting a little bit of a... Can we actually quit? Forfeit match. I wanted to do a bit of shopping. I'm not dressed for the regionals. So where are we now? Career hub. Where's my old... Oh, okay. Tier 1. So we could still do another tier 1. I might just finish tier 1 today and call it a day for bowling. Because I don't know if I'm ready for tier 2 yet. I'm not dressed yet. My trousers are too loose. Where is this? The state of Tennessee. I thought this was the state of Tennessee. Kentucky. I'm seeing Kentucky, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia. Let's go to the hub. Clothing shop, please. What have we unlocked? Ooh. Ooh, damn. Damn. Oh, shit. It's 200. Oh, look at that on the back. Defunk. Do you know what I mean? Look at that neon pink. It's like, it screams Ryan Gosling in Drive. Personalised. Defunk. And getting red, but it doesn't pop as much. Doesn't pop a squat. A fresh fit for Defunk. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I think if we're gonna be leaving my hometown, oh no! Oh, damn, this game is tight. Because if we get that, we can't get the glasses. We got some new pants. Damn, they're nice. All white. I like the confidence of a man who wears all white trousers. Do you know what I mean? I can't wear all white trousers because of code browns. But when someone's wearing white jeans like that, you know that's a stable man with a stable bodily system. He's got ass. Shoes. Ooh, oh, with the pink. Am I thinking of Grease? Is it, or like some kind of film where there's like a lot of girl characters wearing pink, like shoes and that? It's in like that style with the bowling shirts. Is it Grease? Oh shit. Oh shit. There's even more expensive glasses. I swear to God, he just smirked then. Caked up and well hung, he's got it all. They can hardly fit on his tiny nose. I mean, they are swell, but let's just check on those 200. I mean, they're wide. I just like gonna make him face the other way for a second, so I can take it all in at once. Okay, now let's look at them. Okay, turn around. Put your glasses on. Let's look at them. It's kind of giving like Alien, like I don't know. Potters, turn around. Turn around. Turn back. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure we want any of those glasses. What have we got in MISC? Anything in MISC? No new watches or bangles. I mean, that's nice. Let me just see what pants. Oh, we won't be able to afford any new pants. But I don't think I can wear slacks anymore. Wait, are they? Oh, they need to be bought. I think it'll have to be black with pink, won't it? Let me just try the black with the pink top, please. Let me check their shoes. Let's get them black shoes on. Check again with the shirt. Okay, let me try it with the red again. And try it with the pink. He's late stage Michael Jackson. How late stage? You don't have a lot of money. It doesn't give you a lot of money. To be honest, in this game, it probably won't give you that much. It's not like I have to buy anything. You get a few choices of clothes and you get a few balls to pick. I don't think we have to buy... it's not like Supermarket Simulator. This isn't a profitable game. I think it's just to get yourself some treats. And that is a treat. Try on the pink shoes. Oh yeah, we should try the pink... Oh, I won't be able to see the pink shoes with that shirt because we haven't bought them. But they're only 150. Pink shoes with the trousers. Although I like these ones. Oh, I like those. I like those for myself. Big old boots. They're quite nice, aren't they? Kind of a caramel look. But we can't unlock them yet. We've got the clown shoes. I don't like that green. They're quite cool. They look very that's a professional bowling shoe, isn't it? I think we deserve a little treat. 200 pink shirt immediately is smart money. I think so. I don't know if I want to put any glasses on him, really, because the eyes are where... that's how he kind of intimidates the other players. When somebody looks at that frown, it's like, oh shit, that's Defonk. Is Defonk looking at me, or is he just, like, angry? We're going with the old school jersey pink with the black stripe, please. Yes, please. I'll take one of those. Can I hear a ka-ching? No. Oh, there might have been a little one there. I always feel like when I buy something in a game, I want to hear a ka-ching. Is it too much to ask? Perfect. Looking good. Should we see if there's new balls? I think there's new balls. Shit. Oh, there's a whole new set of balls. A whole new ball. I like that. Ooh, that's a nice hustle. I love the Hustle Make. Hustle Make is a great make of ball. I'm liking the Track H16 and its reactive resin. Brunswick the Crown Jewel. I'll see you later. A lot of nice balls here. Is that the Storm Tropical Surge Silver Purple? Holy shit, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Tropical Surge makes some fantastic balls. The Columbia 300, you can't go wrong with the Columbia 300. Deviate Vandal, and well, look at that. That's the Hammer Diamond Plate Visa Ball. Or Visiball. Fantastic. And if you look on the left side of the screen, Tier 1 and Tier 2 are right up at the top, so there must be a hell of a lot of balls in this game. I used to have one with my name on it as a kid. God bless you. Dean Dobbs raiding with a party of 21. Welcome in. Raiders, who wants to see my balls? Raiders, type 1 in the chat, please, if you would like to have a look at my balls. Type 1, please. Thank you for the follow. T-Hawk. Heather Rowena. 6-7. Show us your favourite. Let's have a look. Oh, it's added a new one. Oh, I'm going to have to work out which ones I want. This is my ball collection. Welcome, hello Dean, welcome in. This is my balls. But these aren't my balls. I think, can we add it into the mix? Yes, we can. I think we've got a maximum of 6 balls. 6 balls, Kendall, they call me. How do you clean your balls? I have a special machine. I can't show you it now, but view event map. I want to finish every single event in Tier 1 before we move on. So let's move over to Tier 1, my hometown of Harrogate, Tennessee. We're in Harrogate. Lovely balls, always say it, always mean it. Thanks, Dean, yeah. I'm proud of them, but watch how
Hello
they
and welcome
roll.
to this
Oh,
Candlepin Bowling Challenge.
little
I'm
Chrissy
Rob Stone,
6
and I'll be
balls.
covering all the action here.
Why are
with the
these
Hall
pins
of Famer,
different?
Randy Peterson.
What's this?
Time for a New England favorite. We're not talking clam chowder. It is Candlepin chaos on the lanes today.
Candlepin KO. Why is it?
Tall pin,
What's a candle
skinny
pin?
ball, and zero room for error. This is bowling's toughest puzzle.
Every
Guys,
pro
Raiders,
starts
you
somewhere,
have joined
and
at an
this is
intense
their proving
moment.
ground. They'll be hungry to make a statement tonight. This rookie brings
There
a
he
mix
is.
of
There's my boy.
swagger and skill to the lanes.
There's my boy
Strap
with his
in,
filtered
because this
photo.
Could get exciting.
Candlepin bowling looks similar to 10-pin, but the rules and equipment make it play very differently. The pins are tall and thin like candles. The balls are much smaller. The balls are smaller. This is like Victorian bowling, and you get 3 rolls per frame instead of 2. Okay. Knockdown pins aren't cleared between balls. Fallen dead wood stays on the lane and can be used to help you hit other pins. This is like some old school kind of bowling. This is cribbins. Scoring works like 10-pin with some key differences. Clearing all 10 pins on the first ball is still a strike. Clearing them on the second ball is a spare, but clearing them on the third ball does not count as a spare, it's just worth 10 pins. Unlike 10-pin, you can't effectively hook the ball in Candlepin. The balls don't have a big gripping surface, so shots rely more on precision and angles than on heavy hook power. Happy bowling. Let me see my ball. Well, I can't see the... Oh! I was fucking about with the right analog
Knocks
stick
down
thinking...
6.
Defonk, I'm so sorry. You can feel the difference, though. I mean, you can't because you're not playing, but I can feel the difference between the pins. They are clacky, the ball is
Now
fast.
we'll try to convert here.
And obviously in bowling before, I wanted to be hitting that 1 so it bounces and hits 7, 4, 8. But now there's dead wood. There's dead wood on the pitch. Which means actually this is actually getting in the way. Let me see the size of this tiny ball. So we can still hook a bit, but look at the size of it. It might as well be a coconut. Did you see that?
9
I missed the
pins down
one,
after 2
but the
balls.
dead wood hit the other ones. Thin pin. Not a lot of piss in this ball. No, sir. You're right about that. Don't have to tell me twice. We're leaning in. Between 4 and 5. We're going to hit that 8. We're going to go... Should I go 23? Let's go 23. Hup, hup! Ho shakaka! Thank you. I'll take that.
Every pin matters. And they got
Every
all
pin
10.
matters.
That's a clean, solid frame.
You're talking a clean, solid frame here. Ed Howard, how are you going to do it? How are you going to pull this off with your tiny ball? Ooh.
Not sure what happened there. Took out only 3 pins.
Kaylee PJ24, thank you for the follow. Watching audio only does make this more entertaining, though. Who's to say
Looking
what
for
balls?
the spare here.
I suppose this could be audio. It's like when your granddad listens to the football on the radio. As long as I'm describing what I'm
Just the
seeing,
one pin
you
remains
guys
after 2 balls.
can just listen audio, and you don't have to. You can have something else open in your tab. Ed Norton, not that Ed Norton. Is it Ed Howard? He just he's going for his second frame now. He's going to try and hit the 5 straight down the middle. He's a little bit to the left. And
9
he's
box.
missed that there. He's not looking very happy about that. That looks like your dad. Maybe it is. Who knows what our dads get up to when we're not watching them? Do they become digitized and get inside the game? Ed Howard there.
Picks up 7 pins there, leaving the
very
4,
close.
7, 8.
7 pins there, leaving the 4 and the 8. Wondered where he was. You beefed it. He beefed it.
Looking for a good shot right here.
He's rubbing that ball. He's wanting to get the 4, 7 and 8. A tricky spare to pull off. But he may have just taken the 7 out there, leaving the 4 and 8. And now everyone, you can feel the tension in the audience as Defunk is getting ready to step up.
9
And
box.
I did forget there, you get 3 rolls in candle pins. 3 rolls. Here we go. Here's Defunk. Here's who we're all been waiting for. Brand new shirt on. He's going straight down the middle and he's hitting 1. And he's putting his speed bar down there. You can see it full. 100%, which isn't recommended. A lot of people say that's crazy and you can do your back in, but he's done it anyway. Now is he going to do any hooking? The yellow lines there. I mean, I am wanting to do straight down, but I might hook it a little bit because I'm left-handed and it is going quite fast. Let's go, let's see. Hit the blue line. Oh!
Stripes
Sweet,
in
sweet
candle
candy.
pin? That's like
And I
finding
got
a
an
unicorn.
achievement.
We'll grab the camera, Rob.
Living
we
on the
just
edge.
found one.
Throw a strike with a breakpoint within 1 board of the gutter. A thank you. He's only gone and done it. It's so tiny,
Looking for a
lol.
streak here. 2
One
in a row.
EV1. Try not to laugh too much at my tiny ball. It's a special type of game. The regular game is full ball size. This seems to be some kind of joke game. We don't take it seriously. I know I'm not. Straight down. Another strike? No. No.
Puts only 7 pins in
That's
the pit.
only 7 pins in the pit. Nice. Never mind. Never the mind. Can I do that as a... Can I get that?
Try to clean it
What's
up
it
here.
saying I'm going to do? Try and hit 3 and 6 to the right of them. Try and make 3 bounce over to 4. I mean, that's not going to happen. What is this? What's that character in X-Men that can throw something and it hits everything he wants it to? It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Dun, 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 on my plate. Oh, that's Frosty's. That's the gig. No, I don't like that. Is that too... Let's try it. Let's try it. And I'm going to go straight. We want to be hitting just the right of 3. Has he got it? No. Not at
7
all.
pins down after
Too
2
fast. Way too fast. Gambit. Yeah, no, Gambit's the cards. I want to say, I don't even know if it is X-Men now. There's a character in some superhero thing where it's like he can throw something at something and it'll bounce off, like Angleman. Angleman! Like he can bounce things and he knows what angle it's going to bounce. It might be something else. It might be something stupid. I don't even know. Oh, we're trying to do it again. Maybe a little bit more of a sharper angle coming in from the left. Lucky 17. We like 17. It's been a good number. It's worked out well for the Defunk family. Quiet in the chat, please. We're hitting 3. Again, way too fucking
7
wide.
box.
Way too wide. Gutter ball. It's difficult, this game. It's not like pro bowling. It's not the usual big fat heavy balls. These balls go shooting down and they have no weight to them. You know what I mean? You know when your
Takes out
bowling
6.
ball hits those skittles, they go flying. This is so, it's narrow, it's fast.
Looking for the conversion, needs a good shot.
I only know Gambit because he's hot.
6 pins down after 2 balls.
Wait, I went to go make a coffee. Why do we have these weird pins? You're looking at candle pins. Apparently they're more narrow, they're more heavy.
6 box.
This is a totally different style of bowling. I assume it's old bowling. Do you know what I mean? I bet this is the game that was bowling, and then over the years people were like, can we make the balls a little bit bigger? So they did. Can we make the...
Not sure what happened there.
Maybe
Took out only 3 pins.
those pins, they fall over too much. So can we make them a bit more shaped so that they've got more whatever? And then eventually this game turns into the bowling that we have now. This is the bowling from the 1845. Do you know what I mean? And I bet they didn't put any
Just 3
oil.
pins down after 2
I
balls.
bet they didn't even roll on wood. I bet it was on just gravel. I bet they bowled on gravel. Yeah, Bullseye does the ricochet stuff. Bullseye. That might be it. From Daredevil.
6 box.
So he's someone who's like, say he hasn't got his gun out. He's trying to hide it, and he's hiding it, but he can still kill someone because he can shoot at something, and it goes ting, and then gets him. They made the balls bigger and the pins narrower and easier to knock off. Really, this is the real game. I bet now it's too easy. I mean, I'm finding this tricky. But this should be alright. Just turn it a little bit. Step just a little bit to the right. Turn it into the left. Maybe not that much. Full speed. No, take the speed down a bit. It's a bit lethal. It's like... I feel like it's going to smash out the back of the fucking thing and end up in the Starbucks across the road. Take it easy, take it easy. Okay. Alright.
Knocks down 8 pins, leaving the 6 and 9.
And what's funny with this Deadwood thing is that I could just go for those the other skills, or I could actually go for the ones that are on the ground.
Needs a good shot.
I'm going to stick with what this is saying, like, but I wonder why they got rid of that. I mean, I'm guessing part of bowling in Victorian times would probably mean they didn't have a fucking machine that came down and fucking cleared the pins. I don't think they would have... that would have taken, like, steam engine. That would have taken coal. They wouldn't have fucked about with that. I think that could be it. I don't feel like I'm leaning enough here, but it's also like... Let's just give this a go. I don't think this is right. I'll be surprised if it's right. Okay, we got the one. We got one. Okay.
Remains after 2 balls.
They had ball handlers. I'm sure they did. They probably had some guy that was down there, covered in bruises. Some guy whose job it was to try and stop the ball with his teeth. Called Edwards. He's the best ball handler I've ever seen. He's worked in my family for years when we play bowls. When we go bowling. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And we're hitting the 9. No, we're not. It's going straight down the back.
9 box.
They used to call them pinheads. Like those spit roast dogs. Chris could be a ball handler. I'm sure they still need them today. I mean, I was thinking, even literally just this morning, about what kind of part-time job I could get. It didn't. I've never really thought of ball handler. I'll go tell that to my job seeker coach in the next meeting and see what they say. I'll just sit down in the next meeting. I won't even... He'll probably say, "Hey Chris, you're right, what have you been up to this week?" And I'll say, "I've got 2 words for you, Steve. Ball handler." And then I'll see how he reacts to that. Great release. Tricky, man. That was a spot-on release. Look at my
Only
line
7
on
pins
top of
go
the blue
down.
line. It's almost exact, but it's not a big ball. It's not a big ball. I was going to ask chat actually today, what jobs are there out there that I should be looking at that don't involve interacting with
clean it up
people
here.
face to face? Thank you for the follow, Sunflowers. What kind of jobs could I get? Like, I don't want to work in a oh, this is a tough one. This is tough. 4. What, am I going to try and get 4 to hit 6? I mean, I'm probably not going to hit 4. Never mind get it to bounce across. What am I, Ricochet? Let's give it a go. Lucky 26. I'm not going to curve it. These balls are tight. Great release.
7 pins down after
Why is he
2
doing that?
balls.
You lost, buddy. Does he know where he is? Warehouses. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I could do a warehouse job, couldn't I? The only thing I don't like about warehouse jobs is they're quite late. I don't like late nights. I like to be at my vanity desk by at least 8:30. Oh, that's too wide. That's no. 27. Again, I don't think I'm going to make the speed. I mean, it has to hit exactly the pin. It can't. There, I like that. I like that. Quiet in chat, please. Ooh, bit slow. Oh, fucking hell, you see that?
7
Right
bucks.
next to it. Stop dancing when you've lost, mate. Does he know what he's doing? Town crier, just have a cry in town. My mum doesn't like the local town crier we have, actually. She thinks he's an asshole. He basically just gets up and starts shouting, but it's like they...
Takes out just 5
Town
pins.
criers, they don't make any sense. The way they do it has a weird cadence to it. That doesn't have, like, he's not speaking clearly. You don't, unless you understand the town criers, you can't tell what they're saying. What is a town crier? You might have to Google it, because it'd be very hard to describe, but it's... Back in the day, before we had the internet, a
Looking
man
for the
would
spare
stand
here.
up in the middle of a town and just tell everyone the news. Idiot.
5 pins down after 2 balls.
Chat, is this real or is he pretending? Are you Ellie Acoustic and Deary Dear 4? You can't be English. I don't think any other country would do it. Town criers and auctioneers go to the same school of speaking. I mean, you wouldn't see any town criers now, really, unless you're in some kind of place that's a bit up its own arse. You know, the kind of place that's being a bit like, we keep things how things used to be. So you don't need town criers anymore because we've got phones and that. Could you work at a theatre bar? Could I? Possibly. I think what I was asking really is I want jobs that don't
Picks up only
involve
5
dealing
pins.
with people. At a theatre bar, somebody would ask, you know, oh, I'd like this, that, this, and the other, and I'd be like, oh, I can't. I've already forgot what you said. I want something that doesn't. Basically, I want something that doesn't.
Now we'll try to convert
What's the
here.
word? I don't get tired socially. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Ghost Kid 777.
2 pins remain after 2 balls.
He could get that. He's just got to go straight down the middle. Ah, okay.
9
How do you know
bucks.
who's winning? Because I can't see the full points. Who's winning that? You might not be able to see that because of my webcam, but 10, 27, 34, 43, 50. I think I'm winning. I've got a hell of a lot better points. In the kitchen of a restaurant. Fuck no, I've done that. I've done that, mate. Not doing that again. The stress in these kitchens, man. I'm going to straighten up a bit, I think. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Let's take it home. Okay. If that was a full-blown bowling ball, I would have
7
won.
count there.
I liked being a delivery driver for Waitrose because I spent most of the day driving and listening to music, but the physical stuff was too much for me. I have a disability. Oh, so you had the niceness of being able to drive around
Try
in
to
solitude
clean it up here.
in your van, but then of course somebody's ordered 15 bags of flour to be taken up 3 flights of stairs. I get you. Now where the hell? I'm trying to hit 4. Are you kidding me? Are you joshing me right now? Ooh, oh fuck.
3 pins remain. after 2 balls.
Postman. Postman I could be. I did say, my mum suggested that and I said, well I can't because I can't drive and you need that van like Postman Pat. But apparently you can be a postman that doesn't drive. It's just going to take me a lot longer to do the local areas. Might take me all day. Maybe you get a little bike. I like the idea of being a postman because of them shorts. Okay, locking in. Okay, I'll take that.
9 box.
That's a 9 box. You do not want to be an in-office postman. Horrendous time. You're a social media star. You don't need a regular job. No. I need a regular job. I'm no Mr. Beast. But I am also known as Defunk. Oh! Ooh! Again, they're
9
so
count there with just the 8 remaining.
He's got it. I'm happier with that one. I mean, I know it's no strike, but this game is tough. And it tickled it. You see that one turning like that? And if I can hit that one, it's going to ricochet and hit that one. I wonder why they took out...
Here.
Why did they take out the ricochet thing? Because that's fun. Because look, I don't even need to line it up. As long as I hit that pin, it's golden. Just call me Golden Ball. Shakaka.
Picked it up with authority. That's how you fight through a tricky frame.
That is how you fight through a tricky frame. If anyone asks you how do you fight through a tricky frame, show them that. Why are they all going crazy? Why is the audience going crazy?
Takes out 6.
I'd like a job in a bookshop, but I would end up spending so much money on the books and never reading them. Yeah, I mean that's bookshop
Looking
is
for the
okay.
conversion
I don't.
needs a good
When I say I
shot.
don't want to work with people, it's where I don't want to work with. If I work in Costa, Starbucks,
7
you have
pins
to deal with
down
people's
after 2
orders
balls.
and people's questions and people's kind of. I don't mind the idea of working in a shop where I sell product. As in someone comes in and says, I will take this please, and then I go beep, and then I give it them. I just mean I don't want that kind of thing where somebody says, could I get mine with a shot of syrup? Because that's too much for me. Why does your hair look like that? What, this guy or my hair? If you're talking about defunk, then... Ooh. Okay.
Picks up 9 pins with just the 7 remaining.
I like how bright white his beard and hair is. There's no shade on his hair. It's all brightness. Maybe a little shop or a corner shop or something. Absolutely.
Good chance at a spare here.
I'd like the kind of job you'd give a robot where no one asks me questions or bothers me. I just have a task to do. I wonder if... Maybe I could dress up as a
Just
robot.
1 pin remains after 2 balls.
I don't know where I'm going with that. Museum job. There's a few options, isn't there? There's a few jobs for the for the eccentric that wants to be left alone.
Right there.
Thank you, Black Charm 666. Thank you very much. What are those bits for? A food factory job, 1EV1. Oh, you've spelt it properly there. Food factory. I thought it was a food factory. I make them plastic pussies. Right, lock in everyone. We're going for a little bit more speed on this one. Locking it in. And we're going to go straight down the middle, just a little bit to the left. There we go. Great release. Ooh, okay.
8 pins go down, leaving the
My
6
liege,
and 10.
my liege. I worked in a greenhouse and it was nice and calming. Interesting. You worked in a greenhouse.
Good opportunity to pick up this spare.
I don't know if anybody lives near where I live, but that just made me remind me of an area. You can a place. It's like a butterfly sanctuary. I might keep my eyes out, but I feel like a butterfly sanctuary is going to have a lot of competition to work there. I bet people want to work in a butterfly sanctuary. There's one near me. That's honestly my dream job. My first job was to sit in a cupboard and organise files into alphabetical order. Was class. I think sometimes I worry though that if I pick a job where it's like I just want to be left alone in a cupboard and sort files out, I might actually kind of do that for a bit and go, oh, I was wrong. I'd actually love to see some people now. Do you know what I mean? It's about who you work with. At the end of the day, working with people you like working with is fun.
Up and knocked it down.
I would fear stepping on one, definitely, I would too. Imagine you've just finished your work, you've just finished work at a butterfly sanctuary, you take your shoes off and there's hundreds of them underfoot. Just all crushed and crumpled into your Converse. Oh no,
Takes
3
out
and
8
3 and a
pins,
9?
leaving the 6 and 7.
67, 67, 67. Aye. Could you make some new silly videos for YouTube for a job?
Needs
No,
a good, solid
I'm
effort
reading
here
a
to
book
convert.
at the moment called Big Magic, and it's about being creative. It's about that. It's written by that woman who did Eat, Pray, Love, and she says one of the most important things when it comes to creativity is not to rely on it for money. So if I say to myself, my job is making YouTube videos, it's gonna spoil YouTube. I need a job, and then I need to make YouTube videos. You know what I mean? I need to make YouTube videos for fun, not for a job. That's what Elizabeth says. Moving over here, taking that down. Has anyone read Big Magic? I'll show you the cover in a minute. It's just I've got ball in hand. Ball in hand, quiet in chat, please. Oh!
Spare on the board, that's how you
Excuse
stay
me?
alive in
Excuse me?
Candlepin.
And an
Clean
achievement. That was a
frames
banana
matter.
split. That was a banana split. Convert any split. Did you see how it bounced? Ka-thunk, ka-thunk. Look at this guy, he's crying. I think I should put that. I need to clip that.
Just a 4 count on that one.
Do you know what I mean? I think I should clip that because that's my next viral Instagram
Looking
short.
for a good shot right here.
This book, it's called Big Magic by Elizabeth Gilbert. It's the #1 New York Times bestseller author of Big Magic,
Just 4 pins
Eat,
down
Pray,
after
Love.
2 balls.
And she says, I need to get a job. Don't use creativity for money sounds like something a rich person says. No, I think it's more... what she's saying is you want to do your creativity while taking the pressure off it being money, and then so that you can actually do creativity. If you're relying on it for money, it paralyzes you.
Just a 5 count there.
It paralyzes it because you're like, oh, it needs to work. You can't enjoy it. It's different if you've got it as a job, like let's say you do
Now we'll try
graphic
to convert
design
here.
or something, and you're being hired and stuff. But if you say you're a poet or something,
6
you're a
pins down
novelist.
after 2 balls.
it's real. Using your creativity for money makes you hate everything and everyone. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, son of a
Took your
bitch.
time, made the shots, and
He
cleaned it
took
up.
the time and he cleaned
That's how
up.
you stay in rhythm.
He cleaned up. This is not too bad. Just left a bit more and then down. Let's go straight down, straight down. Hit the blue. Great release. Yeah, it went just a bit too.
Knocks down 8 pins, leaving the 3 and 6.
If you're a poet, novelist, or Twitch streamer, those are the main creative things. Yeah, I'd like to see. You know, as clever as Elizabeth Gilbert is, I'd love to see her streaming Barbie horse trails for 10 hours. See what she thinks about that.
Good chance at a spare here.
Good chance at a spare here. Let's hit that down there. We've got some deadwood on the alley, so it should be all right. If I can get that one a spin and knock out those, I think this is going to be all right. I think this is going to be pretty as a peach. Oh, fuck off.
8 pins down after 2 balls.
Did you see that? Do I get a replay on that? That was awful. Look at this. It literally just hit the dead wood. I hit the base of the dead wood. Base. 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 Although now it might be easier. Deadwood's gone. It's all aisle. Thank you.
Doesn't matter how you get there. A 10's a 10, and
You
that's
may
a
be the only
pretty good
YouTuber
result
ever
in
not to have written a
Candlepin.
book.
That will do it for match 1. Match
That's
2
true. Maybe I
coming
should
away
write a book
next.
about bowling. The art of bowling. Wait, what's happened to my face? Defunct's face has changed. I finally got my proper face. The PBA guys must have told me, sorry mate, that's not your face. We need a new photo. We need a more recent photo. That is that is more what I actually look like. He looks so angry. I could see you being a cartoonist for a newspaper. Niffin Box, that's so niche. Oh, that noise made a really funny feeling in my head, like thump. Black sweats. I did that entire thing. I've unlocked $60, which doesn't pay. That doesn't cover parking. I've unlocked 10 more tokens and some black sweatpants. I'm pretty sure we've got black sweatpants. God damn it. The indignity of it all. There we go. Tier 1 complete. Earn 90 more point tokens to unlock the next. So we've got tier 2. I think maybe tier 2 will have to wait. Because I don't want to push my luck. We've been playing some good bowling today. I might go on to a different game and play a little bit more of this tomorrow because I'm liking this a lot. How many tiers do we have in this game? I'm seeing tier 3 up there, but I can't keep moving across. Pro shop credits 195, not really enough to buy anything else right now. I think in bowling you win the loser's trousers. That's the standard rule. Massive Sam. I like that. I kind of like that. I think games like this, bowling or cards, I think you've got to put something on the line. Maybe I should use that in my Twitch stream. I was going to play Sekiro soon, but I forgot to download it, or in fact buy it. And maybe I can use that in Sekiro. For every single death, I lose a bit of clothing. How about that? How do we like that for the Sekiro run? I like this game. I think I'll play some more of this tomorrow. It's fun. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours of pure bowling. How do you like those apples? I don't know. Love that, but it will become against TOS very fast. I don't know. As long as Sekiro, as long as I die You know, once or twice, I'll be able to keep my pants. You could upload that to OnlyFans. Are there people on OnlyFans that aren't getting the genitals out? Like, is there someone on OnlyFans that's like, I build bird boxes. Look at these bird boxes. I do a special video every week where I show that I'm painting my bird box. This week, I'm going to be painting this one in a Japanese style. Do you know what I mean? Like, not everyone gets the tits out. It used to be like Patreon. Yeah, well, Patreon's changed a lot. Everyone's getting the tits out on that now as well. I'm going to go to the toilet and top up my tango, and then I'm going to do a little bit of Supermarket Simulator because, as much as I love bowling, I do need to clock in and do a little bit of work, or I'm going to be fired. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. Okay, I'll be right back. I am just going to change. I need to do some work. Who needs ceiling cam when we have bowling audio? Yeah, I wish that bowling audio, like background noise, was a bit more bowling alley like more bowling-y. Because bowling alleys have a very... I can imagine some people probably go to sleep with bowling alley background noise. Because it's kind of calming. You wouldn't think it would be because it's loads of pins being hit by balls, but it sounds quite nice. Continue. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? We're not looking too toasty with the Alright, okay. We got the twins. They're even creepier when we've put them together now, haven't we? They're even creepier. Lots of empty shells. Everyone's still restocking. Let me have a little quick look at my back end. It's looking a little shit. I think let's start the new day so it's daytime. You're out of sync. I'll get it. be better now. It should be better now. Is it better now? Better. Perfect. I did take the, because it's when I change a game, the game seems to start before the audio, so I need to take the headphones out and put them back in again. It's one of those things that took us about 3 years to work out. But we got there in the end. Just going to change some prices. I might make things a little bit. And you know what? $7.91. Let's leave that one. What's this one? This ketchup's gone down in price. I'm going to make that £2.5. I might start rounding shit up because nobody's complaining about the prices. We got to squeeze more cents out of people, or pennies if you're from the UK. Because it feels as if I'm being very. I mean, it did help us make a lot of money, making the prices a little bit more acceptable. But at the same time, we should push them a little bit. I don't want them to take the piss out of me. Inflation in action. I mean, I'm only putting up my prices literally a couple of pence higher than the market value. Pence. And it seems to have made this effect happen where I'm selling everything and everybody's happy. Do you know what I mean? So it's like it's actually working out pretty fucking swell. But it also means I haven't got a lot of stock. Because everybody now knows me as the discount guy. Would you ever do any runner type jobs in film? Absolutely not. Absolutely. I've been on sets. I've seen what runners do. I think it's being a runner in a thing or being a personal assistant is the same as when people say I'm going to be an extra in films. I think people think it's a way in, but actually it's loads and loads of hard work constantly. You get your ass kicked. Dame Helen Mirren spits in your face. You get pushed over. You get pushed over by Christopher Nolan. And then you're overworked and stressed. No way, I'm never being a runner. You come home after being a runner on a movie set covered in coffee. Where's my Danish? You're basically Aldi. That sounds like quite an offensive thing to say to something. You're basically Aldi, mate.
No, I'm not. I'm Lidl.
No way. You're not Lidl, you're Aldi.
No, take that back.
Get a couple of boxes in. Honey Nut Loops, I'll take some of those. Now we've got £41,000. It's time to advance the game. I think we're looking at pet food next, if I remember correctly. Is it pet food or is it more? I know there's books. I'm quite curious as to what these books are going to look like. There's quite a few books as well. I don't know what they're going to be called. I don't know what it's going to look like. MASH! That reminds me, I have to order cat food. We'll get on that. You want to get that ordered on your Amazon. If you've got Amazon Prime, it'll come earlier. And if you've also got Amazon Prime, you can actually use you get a free Twitch subscription if you link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. So although I refuse to use Amazon. Not because I hate corporate entities or anything, just because I can't afford anything. Nice segue. Nice segue.
It's a scooter.
Okay, can I get anything else in my big old van? Are we full? We're full. Leave it there, mate. I'm going to drop this off and then do some beeping while my restockers are taking the shit out. I don't want to spend too much on stock in one day. It goes a bit crazy. There's no profit. God, they're still restocking. What's all this shit? What's all this sugar? Cane sugar? Where do I put cane sugar? Oh, we got more than enough cane sugar, mate. Where's cane sugar going? I don't think I've given cane sugar a... Why did I get so much cane sugar? Cane sugar, cane sugar, cane sugar. There. Oh, we've got loads of cane sugar. Boxes of it. Has somebody else been playing on my game file? I like free shipping, but Amazon is starting to piss me off. Why? How so? What about Abel sugar? Are you making a kind of Cain and Abel joke there? Because if so, I don't like it. I don't like that. More fruits. Let me get the fruits from here. I'm not doing a fruit run. That sounds like a good... That sounds like a mobile app game. Fruit run. Pineapples. That made me laugh out loud. Ray Sky. What, Abel sugar? Cane sugar and Abel sugar? You laughed out loud? What, you made an audible sound? I don't believe you. Have you got a recording of that you could send to the chat? Actual laughter. Well, there you go, Sweaty Yoda. You're you've got a bit of a, you've got your stand-up act. Hey everybody. So you've all heard of cane sugar, right? Cane sugar. You heard of that? Cane sugar, right? Hey everyone. Hey, you heard of cane sugar? Yeah. Who's heard of cane sugar? Let me see some hands. We all know cane sugar. You know, I think they should. You could if you could also have Abel sugar. I guess it's about delivery. I think how Sweaty Yoda said it was funny, wasn't it? I think she delivered it quite well. Sorry, Chris, I'm just funnying you. Yeah, I guess so. I tried. I just didn't. I don't. How did you? You delivered it in a much funnier way, I guess. I think it's about confidence, isn't it? And just having that delivery and the pattern down. Have you heard the memes that if you say Space Ghettos, it sounds like a Scottish person saying Spice Girls? Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. So if I say Space Ghettos, it sounds like a Scottish person saying Spice Girls. Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. Spice Girls. Spice Girls. Space Ghetto. Spice Girls. Space Ghetto. This just sounds like an argument somewhere in Edinburgh, outside a pub. Space Ghettos. Spice Girls. Space Ghettos. Spice Girls. Space Skittles. Space Ghetto. Say it with an American accent. American accent. Space Ghetto. Space Ghetto. Spice Girls. Space Ghetto. Are you sure? Space Ghetto. Space Ghetto. I don't think it's working for me. I know the purple burglar alarm. It's the Scottish people have trouble saying it. I mean, it's not easy anyway. Purple burglar alarm. I'm Scottish accent. This is me with a Scottish accent. Oh my god, I need one of those purple burglar alarms. Purple burglar alarms. Purple burglar alarms. I need one of them purple burglar alarms. Toss me one of those purple burglar alarms. Burglar. Americans pronounce their T's like D's. Ditties. Show me those ditties. Nice ditty. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great day today. Space gals would be closer than space ghettos. Space gals. Space gals. Use one of them space gals. Hey, are you one of them space gals? Are you one of them space Oh, you're from the space ghettos. Are you from the space ghettos? I'm a spice girl, if that's what you mean. That's what I said, space ghetto. You're saying space ghetto. No, I'm saying space ghetto. Spice ghetto. Spice ghetto. Spice ghetto. Oh, I get it now. I think I'm getting it. Spice ghetto. Space ghetto. Spice girl. Space ghetto. I'm one of the space ghettos. I'm Baby Spice. I'm your Baby Spice. Get in my belly. I'm Baby Spice. We do say Diddy though. Diddy. Where were we? What were we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm scared. Don't worry, there's not much of the stream left, guys. There's not much stream left. When we get on to titty talk, we're getting close to the end. We all know it. Give me some eggs. Give me them eggs. Give me some eggs and put them in my van. Give me some eggs. We got some nice prosciutto, haven't we? Oh yeah, long life milk. I'm going to take 2 of these. This goes fast. I'm going to start putting the prices up for some of the stuff that goes fast because I'm so tired of getting kegs of beer. Drive! All Americans in chat should listen to the Sugar Babes. Why? Why? The Sugar Babes are over now, right? I know you're all going to react like, oh my god, Chris, how can you say that? The Sugar Babes are amazing, but are they really? What's a Sugar Babe song? Something kinda who, been kinda ooh, something kinda ooh, gumping on my boob boob. Is that one of them? Is that a Sugar Babe? That's Girls Aloud. So what's a Sugar Babe? I'm not running all the way to there to get peanut butter. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm not running all the way across the street to buy some peanut butter. What are we missing? Black coffee's alright. Could do with one more potato. Ketchup's alright. Mayo's a little low. I don't seem to have a lot of these. Peanut butter's out of this world. We haven't got the outside bleach. Butter's good. This is all good. What's this missing? We haven't got that cleaner. We got good meats. We got good chicken. We got good crab sticks and tater tots, veg pizza, green beans, mixed veg, ice cream. Egg, cheese. We seem to be low on the mozzarella. And alcohol. I'll do an alcohol run and then that's it. We're missing that water. We're missing some of that stuff. Okay, get all that. They should be finished now with the van. Not quite. I think I need that third restocker back. We fired a restocker to try and make more profit. But all it did was keep me back a bit. got a bit of a burp going. Did you hear that burp then that I just did that was like a weird inner burp? An inside burp. Sugar Babes helped me through angst teenage years. Later taters, that's so brilliant. What do you mean, you listened to their music, or did they help you personally? Did they come round? Only thing I know about Jonas Brothers is that they kid boppified year 3000 by Busted. And we came to, and we've come to the year 3000. And I didn't know it'd be underwater. I don't know how that goes. Were Busted any good? I mean, really? Were Busted any good? And be honest with yourselves. Were Busted and McFly any good? And be honest with yourself. Try not to lie to yourself. I do like the year 3000 song. Oh, anyone watching late on the VOD, I was saying that I was reading that out of a chat. I didn't say that. But I didn't say that I would do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do that. What's that? A lot of people think it's anal. What do you listen to, Chris? I listen to, at the moment, I'm listening to a song on repeat. Did I just buy some whiskey? I'm listening to a song, I want to say, is it Juno Reactor? And it's the song from The Matrix where they're on the motorway being chased, but Juno Reactor have brought out a remix of that song. Mona Lisa Overdrive. And I'm listening to that song constantly. Time to listen to All About You again. All About You, that sounds... Oh, I know that one. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. I'm not going to say your song, so you can all self-insert, baby. It's all about you. You're so special, aren't you? I used to listen to that song every single night. You're so amazing. Keep buying all our albums. You're so brilliant. You're such a smart and wonderful girl. Wow, I'm a teen again. You're so amazing. I love that thing that you do with your hair. I don't know what he's referring to because I don't really do anything with my hair. Actually, it's quite greasy, but that must be what he meant. I love what you do with your hair. I love the way you walk down the street. I'm impressed he knows the words. Yes. John! John! Black mold! I want it gone, baby. Thank you. Clip this for Instagram Reels, I dare you. No, don't put that on Instagram Reels because Instagram is a very rough place. People are very opinionated on Instagram. If I put on Instagram my song making fun of McFly, I mean, it's like putting a target on me. You know what I mean? I'll have to go into hiding. I felt bullied on Instagram by the reel you posted. Which one? Which reel? Tom Fletcher will set the Paddington puppet on you. I like the Tom Fletcher. He's the guy who does his Brothers with the Carry one. What do you mean he's going to set the Paddington puppet on me? Is he in that? The birthday one. What, where I made fun of people being a bit too obsessed with having birthdays. Hey, look, you can do as you... As long as you're doing what you want to do. You can be free to do whatever you want. I was just making fun of people who get a bit obsessed with birthdays. The kind of people who say, oh, I don't want anything special, I don't want anything special, I don't want anything special, and then, you know, the kind of people who cry at every birthday, they're always crying. The kind of people sat on the steps somewhere in the town with a sash on them that says birthday girl, and they've got their makeup running down their face. Those kind of people. I just wanted today to be special. Do you know what I mean? Hey, why am I getting flamed right now? Ella, is that you? I mean, look, you know, be yourselves. Do, you know, I feel like just because I have an opinion on something doesn't mean I'm telling people what they can and can't do. I haven't got any powers. I haven't got godlike powers. If you want to get drunk, sit outside the steps of Weatherspoons crying, then go for it. But I've also got the right to point and laugh at you. I haven't cared about my birthday after 25. Yeah, well, you tend not to, do you, after a certain age? Because it's kind of just a reminder. At some point, your birthdays are a reminder. Like, when you start getting birthdays, it's like, oh, now I can do this. Now I've unlocked this. But actually, my birthdays now, I don't know if it's the same for anyone else, just reminds me that one day soon I will be a skeleton in the ground. With absolutely no Twitch followers, no subs, no video games, no Game Pass membership. I'll never be able to bowl again. And I'll simply be a pile of bones. I can't wait to be a skeleton. A skeleton. Womp womp. There's nothing better than pointing at a skeleton and going womp womp. I'm chronically depressed, but I will celebrate my birthday. I just think sometimes putting too much pressure on a birthday is not such a good idea, because it's a particular day, isn't it? It's just a day. It's a day. I mean, I suppose you can't do it any other day, really. It's your birthday. It's your birthday! I just think it's... I also saw recently on Twitter that apparently a lot of occult people and witches and stuff say that actually the act of having a birthday and having a candle and cake with candles on is actually an occult thing, which locks you into getting older. So actually celebrating your birthday actually ages you. Has anyone else heard that? It's, you know how getting a Christmas tree and bringing it into your house is actually a pagan ritual. I read somewhere that that's actually what blowing candles out is. You're actually bringing forth a demonic entity. So try and be careful. Being born actually is the worst cause for aging. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? Even a newborn baby is already on their way to being old and dead. I love streaming. This is really this is such a happy stream, isn't it? We have such a good time laughing and joking, playing games. We've got all our in-jokes and stuff, and sometimes we like to talk about death and how it comes for us all. Comes for us all. Comes for us all. Comes for us all. Such jolly laughing good time. Everyone having a good time. That's good, 'cause you're gonna die pretty soon. And sooner than you think. Is that a McFly song? Baby, you're gonna die, and sooner than you think. I don't like their new album. You're gonna die. That'd be so cool if Busted just whipped out a kind of rock anthem. You're gonna die. I'll take that roller cola off your hands. And I will take Big Tony's creamy pizza. Cheer up, love. You'd be prettier if you smiled. That is so sexist. I hate when men say that to me. It's so obnoxious. Cheer up, love. I wonder if there's any men that say that out there. They've actually got the wrong thing in their head. They actually think they're being nice. Do you know what I mean? There might be a man out there that's like genuinely like, oh, cheer up. I honestly, if you smiled, you'd be very pretty. I think if you smiled, you'd have a much happier time. All men are delulu. That's true, I think. There is a delusion that comes with being men. It's like how sometimes I think I could be a kind of vigilante. I often think about it. I sometimes think about putting some of Mum's tights on and running around the town and saving lives with just a baton. And I'm like, God, that's delusional. I'd get really badly hurt. Sometimes I'm walking around town, I look at the roofs and I think, I could run across them roofs and I could save lives tonight. The hero of Harrogate. Just a pair of tights. I don't know what the outfit would be. I'd want to be a kind of man of the shadows, someone who kind of appears and disappears. So maybe just a pair of long johns that are pulled all the way up to my nipples. No other clothes, yeah. Cardboard and tin foil. Something shocking. Something that makes the criminals go, oh, fucking hell, what was that? Do you know what I mean? Like, something that kind of scares people. Bloody hell! I'll take that sushi off your hands, Steve. That's a nice sushi transfer. Doing a quick sushi transfer with Steve there. Right, what have we got? We've got £46,000. Although, actually, I'll do the next day first, because we might not have £46,000. We made 2,955 profit. What have we got? Beer, 2 beers and a honey. Okay. Because it just makes it quicker. I can go on shelf, edible. So peanut butter, or honey rather, is in here. It's gone up in price. I'm going to make it £10.20. And 2 beers, so shelf and drink. $9.39. I'm going to make $9.50. I do want to keep the prices close to the market value, but at the same time, the beer is quite expensive to pick up. So I'm going to push the beer a little bit. Because even though somebody might find it expensive, somebody else will buy it. 2 beers and a honey. Market. No, not market, sorry. Management license. The next license is just more cleaning product for £16,000. But I could get that out. Let me have a look at the shelf situation. And also, there's not that many. Management. There's some Wesh cleaner, Gemagic dishwasher Gemagic dishwasher tablets, Mouse dish soap lemon, and Soap Please fabric softener. And I have got this. Shall I just fill up this with the new products? Okay, let's do it. 16,000. New license purchased. Let's take the car out. I'm going to buy it wholesale, nice and cheap. Let's have a look at some new products, everyone. close your other tabs, and get into the stream. Because you're about to see a whole new type of dishwasher cleaner. Oh, look at that. Gemagic. Gemagic. What is that? What is that? That's like a great big tub. Is that the is that those tubs that you have to put in your washing before you wash? I think it is. Look, I can see there. I'm trying to circle it, but I've got an analog stick, not a mouse. Where my cursor is, it's one of those tablets that has a smaller tablet inside. The forbidden snacks, as Mum calls them. Studio Tessie, yes. The forbidden snacks. The snacks that look like gorgeous, tasty snacks, but are in fact can kill if you have just one. They should do a movie like that. You know how Snow White has that apple? Or Adam and Eve have that, you know, they have a bit of that apple, don't they? That's like kills them instantly. There should be the new one is those Tide Pods. The forbidden candy. Look at that! So Please has got a bear on it. So Please. So we've got the pink cleaner and the green cleaner. Suplease. Everything's Turkish in this game. I don't think I'll call it suplease. Suplease. Go buy some suplease. And this is dish soap lemon. A little bit of Liz Lemon. Pop it in the truck. Pop it in the truck. Pop it in the truck. Oh, I need to turn off. In order to sort this all out, I need to turn off my... No, actually, no, fuck it. Let them do it. I was going to turn the restockers off because they're going to take these products and put them anywhere they want. Maybe... I wonder what would happen if I keep the boxes over here. They won't come over here, will they? Let's see. Let's see if I can restock how I want. I'm going to make those two... Okay, we'll keep those two as the thing. Now I need to keep these in the box to try and find somewhere to put them. Have we got any blank? I don't think I've got blank. Oh no. Oh no, I think I need more space. Oh no, we've got something up there, but that's not enough. And that one, oh jeez. We need more shelf space. We've got this green stuff. Oh, we haven't done the prices. So the green stuff could go next to it. Not a lot of space. Not a lot of storage space. Teddy bear shit. Top shelf, top shelf. That can go there. And it was 4 products. What was the other product? Liz Lemon. Chris, change the game on Twitch. Oh no, it's not the old game, is it? It should be alright. I don't think I can get into trouble for it. I think the idea of making sure the game's the right thing on the game is so that you can't cheat and do something weird, but I don't think it matters when it's like... I mean, it does matter because it's confusing, but I'm presuming it's because some people probably do something dodgy with it, do you know what I mean? They say they're doing topless stripping, but they're not. They're playing Viva Pinata. Loving the longer streams, by the way, Chris. Been lovely watching these after work. Big Money Banjo, that's very kind of you to say. But weirdly, I am considering doing much shorter streams. So, that's quite awkward. I'm going to put them there. Stream-wise, I was going to start thinking about cutting some days off the stream. Shot to the heart! Yeah, I like it. I like how you've come in and said something so nice, Big Money Banjo. I love your streams. I love them. And then I'm basically saying, I'm cutting them. What it is I don't know if it's going to be this week. The problem I'm having at the moment is I want to start getting some other stuff made. I want to start doing a little bit more writing and YouTube and stuff, trying to get that plate spinning. But the problem is I'm spending all day in this fucking shop. I'm spending all day bowling. So there's a few options where I haven't changed the prices. There's a few options where basically I'm thinking of... Let me change these prices first. I can't do two things at once. Shelf, cleaning. Where's the new shit? That's a song, isn't it? Isn't that, that's in the Matrix film. This is the new shit. Isn't it Marilyn Manson or something? Cleaning stuff. Wesh cleaner. 922 is now 925. Shut to the head. I'm so gay, baby. Something, something, something. 12.42. Shit. I had that so low in price. Will we get a monthly newsletter? I'd love to send out a newsletter. I've often wanted to have a newsletter. £912. 9.15. No, so let me just do this last price. I just can't do more than one thing. That's why I've always had troubles with free sums. 9.52, 9.55. What's that? Don't know what that said. Where do we sign up? That sounds like a good time. I will just need your personal email accounts, please. So, there's a few things I want to try. I might try this week. It's this thing where I'm like, shall I cut 2 days out and do 3 days streaming? Or, I mean, I'm saying this to myself. I'm not asking you guys. I have to decide for myself because I have to work out what's good for me. To cut days off streaming and do 3 days, as in like I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Or do I just change things about a bit and actually stream later? As in, I do what I need to do during the day, I have my din-dins, and then I stream later. So, like 6 till 10. This week, I was going to try and mix it up a bit, where I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, as usual. But then on Thursday and Friday, I might not stream until 6:30 in the evening. And see what happens. And depending on whether I like it or not, I might swap things round. I just can't do every single day like this and still do other shit. So it's just getting a bit tricky. There's just not enough hours. I mean, it really is a thing of like, I want to be able to stream, go for a jog, do my yoga, read a book, meditate, go for a walk, write some poetry under a tree, all in one day, but there's not enough hours. Just try whatever and see what feels good. Well, that's what I'm going to do in the next few weeks. I know one thing, I'm not going to give myself a time anymore. You know how I said I was going to try and start streams at 12:30? I'm not. I can't do it. I can't appear on time. I can't perform on time. Every time I try and like, right, today I'm going to start a thing. I'm going to start every time at 12:30. Something goes wrong every time I try. So it's almost like, actually, I'm just going to stream whenever. But it's more that I want to be able to make sure that I can do other things. And it's almost as if, like, as well, it's as if I'm basically saying I don't really want to be a streamer in the kind of full-blown streamer sense. What I want to do instead is do other things and then relax in the evenings with some games and kind of chill out and have fun and not do it during the day. But at the same time, doing it during the day has given me quite an interesting audience of people who are working at home or people who don't have a job themselves. So it's almost like there's a different crowd. I would miss getting to listen to you while I work. Well, here's the thing. I'm basically spitballing. I've always hated that. Spitballing. It just something needs to change a little bit, and I'm not sure what. You know, should I do Mondays and Tuesdays, or do I do Thursdays and Fridays? I don't really like the choice of it. I wish I had a magic machine that says, like, this is the perfect time for you to do it. I've worked it out. You're going to do Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays from 6 onwards, and it'll be golden, mate. It'll be perfect. But we'll see. That's called AI. Well, no, because AI just goes off Google. If I asked AI, it would just tell me the kind of... I think roughly AI would probably say the best time to stream is on an evening between whatever and whatever. I mean, what's best for me? Because I have a lot of energy in the mornings. The thing about streaming later that I don't like is that if I do stuff during the day and then stream later, I think I'll be quite low energy because I'm actually quite tired as I get on. I want to have a sit down and a pie. So I don't know. Or it could be even crazier. I could do something where I stream a game that I want to play. Let's say that new Halo comes out and I stream that game and then disappear, if you know what I mean. Like, there's different ways of doing it. And then I go focus on YouTube, and then I come back, oh, there's a new Final Fantasy, I'm streaming. Do you know what I mean? There's a different ways of doing it. Try doing both and see what you prefer. Well, that's definitely the bisexual Libra way of doing it. But what happens if I like both? I can't choose. Don't make me choose. Why don't you try writing the evenings after streaming? That is, you've hit the nail in the head. That is also what I might be trying as well. I might just do stuff in the evenings. It's more recording that I'm thinking about. If, let's say, if I was to record Animal Impressions 27, I would want to do that in the afternoon when I've got the most gutsper. As opposed to evenings, but I just don't know. For now, I'm actually just going to carry on doing what I want. Do what you want. Do you want us to help write some jokes? Would you guys honestly help me write some jokes? Who was it? Sweaty Yoda that did that? What about talk about cane sugar? What about Abel sugar? I might actually write that down. Wait a minute. I've actually got. I mean, literally, because I know a lot of you write jokes. I've actually got a pen and paper with me because I know a lot of you do some good shit that I've nicked. Let me just write that down. I'm just going to put Abel sugar. I'll know what that means in a few weeks when I read that back. Abel sugar. I think I could probably make a YouTube video out of that. Maybe I'm dressed as a kind of biblical figure, and then I go into Morrison's, and it can be hidden camera. I'll get PJ to hold a sports bag with a camera in it, and I'll walk up to the cane sugar. I'll walk up to the cane sugar, and I'll have a fake beard on and like a toga. I want to look biblical. Maybe have a staff. I want to maybe dress like Moses, and I'll shout out, "Cane sugar! What about Abel sugar?" Have you seen Adrian Bliss's TikToks? That's kind of what he does. I don't know. I think Adrian Bliss's TikToks are quite funny. I don't know if he does. Does he do that? Could I maybe? Because some people who write jokes, you know, you can sell your jokes to comedians. Should I contact Adrian Bliss and say, "I've got one for you, mate. Give me 500 and I've got one for you"? Then you say courtesy of Sweaty Yoda. Sweaty Yoda, I'm sorry, but I have explained this to people in chat. If you do a joke and I steal it, it is actually my property because this is my chat. Intellectual property. Do you know what I mean? There is a message that when you do your first chat in the chat rules, it should say with an asterisk. I think there's an asterisk that leads you to another asterisk somewhere else on my website. That any jokes shared in the chat become the cultural property of Chris Kendall Corporated. Once you hit that follow button, it's be careful. Don't give me any jokes that are special and important to you, because they do belong to me now. Pay me, bitch. How about a t-shirt? I've got some crabstickz t-shirts that I'm having trouble selling. Probably because they're not available anymore, and basically they're in a warehouse in Derby, and they're badly soiled. I keep moving them to a warehouse that burns down, and then I move the burnt ones to a warehouse that has flooding, and then I move the burnt sodden ones over to another warehouse that gets fucking some kind of bug attack, locusts. Do you know what I mean? And so they're not high quality. I'd buy a shirt. Is soiled extra? It is a little bit extra. It's very expensive. But that's the end of the stream today, because I've streamed for too long. It's happened again. Mr. Wembley, it's happened again. But I shall be on tomorrow to play some more bowling, maybe more shopping, maybe a new game, maybe Sekiro. Sekiro. Good timing. My takeaway is here. Good. I ain't got a takeaway. My mum's gone to the Yorkshire show, so I'm gonna have to make my own food. That's also big news. I might not be on Friday because I might be going to the Yorkshire show and entering a pig. So, just to give you a heads up. I would say I could do a late stream, but I tend to get a bit crazy at the Yorkshire show. Film it? No. I don't want you to see me in my natural habitat. I'm basically a farming kind of man. I'm a farming boy. I don't want you to see me entering my pig. Do not enter pig, says Maiding Kelsey. You're right. I should know. I should have learned. Should have learnt my lesson. Cool. We've saved. We've got 34,000. We've got new product. So that's what we've built today. That's where we've got today. So the game is moving along slowly. We've got 4. Is it 5? I thought we got 5 things. We got a new product today. Huge. I'm a world-class bowler, and I've got new product. I will see you all later. I will see you tomorrow. Have fun. Be safe. And thanks for watching. Thanks for the followers, subscribers. Thanks to mods. Thank you to watchers, lurkers, perverts, whoever you are. Doesn't matter. I'll see you very soon. See you tomorrow. Ta-ra, Chuck. See you later. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, have a good one. See you later.